Alright, dudes. Let's get it going. I think what we're going to do tonight is just keep it going on this guy. I want to continue to experiment on this dude. I think I want to get a little bit further into maps, and I want to see if he has what it takes. I think things are coming along okay. Just need to see. Let's go see what we got. Start off with some Delve. Delve is chill. We love Delve. Let me fix the chat too. Oh, we love Delve. Okay. We're gonna get our Enduring Cry going. We'll see if we can get some levels tonight. It'll fill out my character nicely to get a couple more levels. And this guy definitely will scale with leveling up, which I like. I mean, everybody does, but you know, I like that in particular, I think. I'm gonna try multi-strike, see if I like that too. Could be kind of fun. We're gonna see what's up. Yo, Imagine, let's go, man. How's the game going? Oh, I love this, man. I love PoE. And of course, Big Flex 40, man. Whoa, pumping us up with it. Are we name locked? No. A lot of this stuff can level up. Oh, did I just level up Blood Rage, though? No, I didn't. Oh, good, I'm glad. Molten Shell and Blood Rage need to not level up. Assassin's Mark is able to be leveled up. Okay, cool. Yeah, we do not want to level up Blood Rage and Molten Shell. I think that's enough. I'm a big multi-strike enjoyer, so that'll work for me as well. I kind of wonder if there's like any heralds I could use. So Assassin's Mark, we just still need to level it up. It's no big deal, right? Yeah, there's not like a limit to that. Battle Mage's Cry, we can keep leveling that up. We're gonna switch to Battle Mage's Cry instead of Intimidating Cry to get just some crit. That's one of the ways we scale this guy's damage is crit. So we're gonna keep working on that, and we will mark important targets with Assassin's Mark, which will help me I think crit them, but also hit them harder, like crit them harder. We used to do a mark with my Shield Crush Jug, and so I think this will be good too. Be good. Why did I choose Chieftain instead of Slayer? I mean, Slayer's cool, but I like Chieftain's resistances that they get, and I like their Warcry regen. It also lets me do slams and then transition to something else. But for this build in particular, Chieftain can strength stack really well. That's pretty cool. Fire and ignite resistant, of course. Of course. Hold on, what are you talking about, Skeeve? Hi, I don't trust anyone. Wait, what do you mean? What's going on with your lack of trust? There we go. Did you hear the oven, Jenny? Okay. Huh? Sorry, what was that? I was getting the oven warmed up to cook Archer up some nugs, but they're working on some Minecraft stuff right now. Is he also fire and ignite resistant? Like, what's this? Oh no, wait a minute. What happened to Frostblink? Why am I not able to use oh, is Frostblink getting triggered by Battle Mage's Cry? Oh yeah, I don't want that at all. I have to unlink that. Maybe that's what's going on. I also don't really want to level up Frostblink anymore. I was like, why is it doing that? Why is it zapping me over there? I don't know what it does. What does leveling this thing up do? Besides make it cost more. Oh no, it does bring the cooldown down. Okay. Right, so... I mean, we could do this. This would actually be better, I think. Because maybe I don't have to cast flammability. Anyway. Anyway, am I following a POB link? Yeah, so... Sort of. Who I'm getting this build from is Mr. Carnarius. It should be in the description of my YouTube stream. If you want to check that out real quick. Yeah, I'm not seeing flammability. Oh. I think it's okay, I guess. I think Battle Mage's Cry is supposed to cast flammability. But I'm not really seeing it do that. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Anyway. Let's roll. You love America? Good. There's a lot to love about the United States. Interesting place. We're always working on stuff, it seems like. But that's okay. I don't know why Battle Mage's Cry isn't putting flammability on somebody, though. I feel like it should be. Oh, wait. Oh, Frostblink is putting it on people? Wait, how does that work? I'm so confused. That's not really... I don't really actually want this to work that way. It's just like... Things are just linked up in kind of a weird way. Weird. But I think that's what's happening. Maybe, or is it Leap Slam? Oh, maybe my next slam puts vulnerability. Oh, okay, flammability. Oh, okay. Well, I can Leap Slam on people for flammability. Okay, I mean, I guess that's okay. That wasn't really what I wanted to do, but okay. I guess we are mostly just using it for the crit. I think I'd rather just cast flammability than do the Battle Mage's Cry. All my links are just connected to each other, so... Whatever. Yeah, it's exerting the slams, I guess. That's funny. Right, I actually don't want it to be that way. I don't understand what that means, Skeeve. You have an elbow injury, is that what you're saying? Oh snap, I got some of those. Oh snap. Okay, well, we're gonna have to figure out this flammability issue, but... I suppose until then we can just chop them up. Damage not looking insane. But it'll do. It'll have to do for now. Just where we're at with our life. But again, my main objective for today is to see if this character is somebody who we want to league start with. As opposed to just like a good old slammer, which I think is also very good. And felt really nice to level with. That felt just fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just want to cast flame ability. That's kind of fun though, I guess. See if we got any loot in here. You don't want to fight me in PvP? You'd be alright. I've been playing all this Path of Exile, bro. You'd be fine. Zap him down. This guy's strong, though. There we go. He shocked me. Okay, here we go. We gotta zoom back through here. Not get stuck in the darkness. Mana's gone. That's not good, bro. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't want to sell to use a mana flask. Maybe I do. Right, so the thing gives me a buff regardless. I think that's what we care about. How long is the buff? 5 seconds of crit? Whoa. Yeah, our damage definitely seems a little bit soft, but gentle DPS here. Keep working on it. We got to get some more strength, but we've gotten quite a few of the unique items we need, so that's a start. Yeah, we need to get this off my leaf slam. It's making my leaf slam cost a lot too, I think. All right, let's get out of here. We got to go fix this. So yeah, I really don't care about Battle Mage's Cry. I just want to, like, I mean, I almost just want to auto exert it. Support spell skills. Oh, then be triggered. Yeah, we don't care about that though. We could just go back to the double damage one, but that is kind of nice to have. Again, it's actually making things a little bit weird. If I so strange. Right, so we just need to, like, unlink this. I need it to be linked with the reds, but not with the blue. Will it do that? Can it even actually do that? This may be a really silly way of doing this. Like, this one may never link. It may only 3-link this way, which is kind of annoying. It can't? Yeah, that's not good. Mm-hmm. Red, 1 blue, but I mean, it might be easier to do it on the boots. It might be easier to do this one, like, with green. I'm probably gonna really mess some stuff up, but let's find out. All right, so let's do Frost Blink, Leap Slam. Oh no, I do want that link, don't I? Okay, hold on a second. I think it's gonna be easier to get the boots to go to 3 red, 1 blue. Leap Slam with Frost Blink. And faster attacks and momentum, that's great. And then the boots. Let's 3-link it, and then let's see if we can get it to go the right way. What do we want? 3 red, 1 blue? It may do that eventually. If I just click it. We could go to the table, but I don't think that's even that much better. It's doing 3 red, 1 blue, but not in the right way. And I don't, maybe I should do like 3 red sockets and then add another one and see what happens. There it goes. Yeah, we want flammability on its own. Little Battle Mage's Cry and Enduring Cry. I honestly maybe don't even need Frost Blink, but I'm just gonna leave it there for now. I've had it a few times, yeah, but it won't link the right way. There we go. You're not really using Raging Blow very much? If you're just alternating between those two, are you playing Mountain Thane? That's what it sounds like. A Nation, PoE 1 is free. PoE 2 is pretty different, but PoE 1 is free. And it's got the new league coming up, so I mean I would recommend playing some PoE 1 right now. But PoE 2 is fantastic. And I think I even still like it more. If you find yourself comfortably just using Bloodthirst into Rampage, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. We got it, boys. We got what we needed. So that will make things stop acting weird, I think. Cool. We'll just hang out down here a little bit and get some maps real quick. That'll be chill. Oh, I did grab my my 4th Ascendancy though on this guy, so there's that. Let's just prog it up, dudes. Keep progging. I limited time to game, so when I do, I want one game I can sink my teeth into. So I don't know what to pick. Okay, so again, PoE 2 is great and maybe even better for beginners. So if you're like down to play PoE 2, then maybe send it. But the thing is that PoE 1 is going to be kind of more popular with the PoE audience right now, I think, due to the fact that it's going to have the new league. So that is something to keep in mind. I can cast Flammability on my own again? Good. PoE 1 is about to be bumping, but PoE 2 is definitely still really good and good for beginners, I think. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, okay. Not that one. Hold up. Who's subbing it up over there, too? Hugsy. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back, dude. And hi, Hammy. And Nation, if you're thinking about popping off in the PoE land, make sure you sub to our stream, too. Because we're going to be gaming on PoE quite a bit if I have my way. And hopefully we can help you learn a thing or two. I'm not like a PoE expert, but I think, honestly, in a way, that helps me out. So hopefully I can answer some of the like beginner questions for you. I mean, I've been playing Path of Exile 1 for like 1,000 hours, but Path of Exile 1 is the kind of game where you can play it for 1,000 hours and still kind of be like a noob. PoE 2, I think I have a little bit better of like a feel for that since there's just not as much out yet for PoE 2. So you can still get like a more full like feel for the content, but yeah. Thank you though, Hugsy, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up for 2 years plus. Almost. Thank you, man. 1 away from 2 years is craziness, man. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, so what is my crit chance? 23%? Okay, I mean, we're getting there. We will be stacking up crit, and that's one big way that we actually start dealing more damage. Is crit. Should be pretty fun. What's up, though, Hammy? Good to see you, bro. I do count you as one of my PoE enjoyers, bro, whether you like it or not. Thank you for tuning in and saying what's up, man. How's the day going? What you been up to, man? Just been hanging out with Archer. This guy stuns, huh? Yeah, we need to get stun immune. That's annoying. We could do some more leveling practice, but truly, I'm kind of in the mood to keep working on this guy. I like what we've been doing with this dude. I want to see if he scales to the end game. I think he can. We are going to get more Warcry buff duration too. That's going to feel good, but I think we need to move towards our next jewel socket first, because every jewel socket I get on this guy gives me a lot of power. I can like buff all the areas around the jewels to give me strength, and strength is like one of the main ways that we're scaling this guy's damage, so that's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting, but yeah, we get to do the kind of like the early end game. I still think that this character, his power right now is probably about like, you know, day 2 or 3 power level, because that's kind of where we're at, right? Around day 2 or 3 power level. We got kind of some of the basic uniques that you want for the build, and so now we're pumping. And I'm thinking like day 2 or 3 for me, where it's like I'm not like playing like big like 12-hour days, right? We put in like, I think like an 8-hour day the first day on this guy, and then we did like a 4.5-hour day yesterday. It's kind of a shorter day. But then after the stream, I got some food and just kind of like chilled and got this guy's ascendancy done and stuff, so there's that. Got some items and whatnot, but the big limitation for where he is right now is time is one thing, but also it's like, do we get the items that we want unique wise? Because those might not always be available like right off the bat. We'll see. We'll see. How much today? I feel you. Don't do that. Don't be losing your hope in humanity. Don't be doing that. You're one of the good ones. You keep doing good stuff. That's worthwhile. I'm pretty sure that throughout all of time, this is kind of how it's felt for people who care. You know? I'm pretty sure this is about how it's felt. So we got to make sure we keep doing the right thing. Taking care of our business, taking care of our peeps. Looking out for each other, because it is tough. It's tough. But I think that's the right idea. Just finding where you can apply your passion and your skills. Yeah. I know, Hammy. I know. So keep trying to put the good stuff out there. Keep having that positive impact that you do. Because you do have a very positive impact on your world. All right, I'm gonna take that strength. That's gonna buff us up a little bit. Then we need to go back down. But I like that strength. I know you've had a remarkably positive impact on us, for what it's worth. So thanks, man. Crit resistant. Let's see about that. Keep this buff up and just keep pumping, man. We do have our max resistances buffed up now, so hopefully that helps us kind of be a little bit tankier. One of the things I was looking for. Like you're not doing enough damage. Okay, you got a ton of mastery still. That's good. Yeah, I mean, Furia is a lot about uptime for Demuge. Right, you do need to have time on a target. And a lot of what you're doing is also applying pressure with the Mortal Strike. So make sure that you have good uptime and that you pick, you know, have like good times to burst, right? Slayer is good for Soul Shuffle, yeah. Slayer Fury is nice. It did get nerfed a little bit, but I think you're still in good shape with Mastery as Slayer, I bet. Yeah, I gotcha. I think fussing again. I know. That thing is just going nuts all the time. Alright. Grab that for now. Should try arms. Well, you can try arms. I think arms is even a little bit more meta right now. Just a little bit. So if you wanna switch things up, you definitely could. Wouldn't really even be a bad idea. But Fury can definitely get the job done. But again, if you're feeling like a little bit like you need to change your pace, that'd be a fine thing to do, I think. Yep. Yeah, two-handers is sick. I agree. I agree. I mean, slams would do work here too, but this seems all right. Something's definitely hitting me hard though. Gotta keep. Basically, I have two buffs. I have like the crit buff, then I have the super health regen and physical damage reduction buff. I want to keep all those up. And then after that, we should be okay. And then I have like a fire damage increase or fire resistance decrease on enemies, along with a little crit thing. So the fire thing is the red or the little orange mark on the enemies, and then the crit one is the blue one. All right. 5C. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we love Delve. How the shuffle queues these days? Oh yeah, you gotta like when you find somebody that you have like good synergy with in solo shuffle, you gotta like chat them up after the game and see if you can add them to friends, so that you can find people to actually play arena with. It does make a big difference. Like actually having consistent teammates, that's like the best. I like solo shuffle, but yeah, I don't like sitting queues. I gotta go these days. We ain't got time to be sitting around in queues, man. Gotta go. 7 Vol Orbs, holy moly. And that's not even really that deep delve. That's nice. That's real nice. You think it's bonkers? Yeah, I can't do 25 minutes just sitting there. I'll be playing standard. We'll be playing trade. This build is like gonna be a fine starter build. It's just not. I don't think it's gonna be something that you're gonna want to do without trade, just because it does require some uniques. They are not expensive, but you need like certain things to get it going. So I'll probably just play normal. But you can also like transition things that you find into gains a little bit more easily in trade, right? Because if you find something that's good for you, that's awesome, but like, you know, you can also just farm currency a little bit, and in doing so, you get some, you know, you get some stuff that you can transition into upgrades for yourself as well. So I think with like, again, I get to play a lot of video games compared to a lot of people, but I still, with limited time to play, yeah, I think it's good to do trade. If you don't mind like the longer journey, then doing SSF is cool. You also learn a lot, but yeah. These guys could definitely hurt me. These guys rocked me before, but I think we're maybe a little stronger now, I hope. I want to fight on top of these casters or ranged guys. Woof. The slows and debuffs are tough. We're zapping them though. There we go. There we go. Yeah, those guys had beat me up before, so that was already better. Already an improvement. How the D3 run goes? Pretty fun. I like the D3. We just had PoE like rapidly approaching, and so I was like, well, I think I want to keep on like doing some practice runs of leveling, so I don't level so slow. Because we're gonna be leaving our place on Friday, and I'm hoping that if I can get a little bit of gaming in on Friday and I'm not super slow, that maybe we can even get to maps in like that first like play session. And that's gonna be like, if I can do that in like five hours, would probably not happen, but like maybe 6 hours to get to maps, that'd be good. Again, since you're gonna be going on vacation, playtime is gonna be limited. But if I am not such a slow leveler, then that leveling time that we can put in can be more, you know, effective. I mean, we won't be so like crazy behind, right? Trying to build a champion and buff up your mercs. There you go. Hey, Akuhamis, I respect how you said that's enough of that. No more no enlightened. But yeah, D3 was fun. We could have kept jamming on D3. It's just that Path of Exile was coming, right? And I think that PoE is a little bit more like something I want to put a little bit more effort into. But yeah, if there was nothing else really going on, I could have played more D3. It's just a little bit, you know, a little bit tight on time, man. Got stuff going on. Whoa! That's actually our first divine we've seen since playing 3.25 to get ready for 3.26. That's funny. I feel like we definitely see divines more in PoE 2, but I think I'm also just more progressed in PoE 2. That's cool. We got a little Divski dropping. That's nice. Ah, Lightning Strike Slay. That's really good. That one did get nerfed a little bit though, didn't it? Probably no big deal, but still. So we have 30% crit chance with our buff up. That's good to know. It's also not really that bad on crit. We don't really have a lot of crit damage, but we will. That is definitely part of what we're trying to scale. So what we're comparing this to is like 100k tooltip on my slams. On my other character, it's just like 100k tooltip. So this guy's about half that. At level 82. But my other guy is at level 92. And he has crazy gear at this point. He has crazy defensive gear, not really crazy offensive gear. But this guy, I don't know if he's going to be as offensively powerful, but if he's tanky, that makes me happy. Because my other guy was not tanky in the beginning. We were running maps, and every mob that looked at me was just like terrifying. Everything felt like it was almost killing me. How do we get there? I'm just gonna push down a little bit further and kind of see what we can deal with here. I don't know. We might be able to go around. Let's go have a look, I guess. Definitely looks like we can push a little further though. Once level 80, we'll see. How's the practice? I feel like it's going okay. He's so we have a couple of the weapons and items that we need. So we got the Crown of Eyes plus Sprinkler combo. One of these dropped. We're able to pick up the Zoph's Blood and the Alberon. So I feel like we're like day 2 or 3 gear for me probably. Gonna start Chieftain Smite. I'm not sure. So I'm down. I like this build. It definitely starts off as a slammer until we like want to get this weapon or whatever. The slammers can definitely do some work. I think this guy ends up being a little tankier, but maybe not quite as much dam like right off the bat, but the leveling felt fine. Felt really cozy. And I like that. And we got the shield on, we got a lot of HP. We're chilling. Yeah, I was doing some delving. Rise of the Phoenix dropped. Now, it was weird because it didn't hit my filter, and I was like, what was that? And I picked it up, and it was like, oh, snap. So I probably need to adjust the filter to make sure that it's showing stuff like that. I just switched to my other filter, and I think this filter is a little too strict for like a starter guy. But yeah, the max res and the regen, that's really nice. Although I did find a shield that had some strength and chaos res on it. So probably swap to that if we got some like max res jewels maybe. Be nice. But either way, I want to play Chieftain because I like the max war power or the max war cry power stuff, and I like the max res, like how that works for this guy. I really like that combo of stuff for Chieftain. Maybe not quite as fast as Berserker, but I think that it's got some nice kind of just baseline defense. And I enjoy getting nice baseline defense from my Ascendancy, so we're gonna see, we're gonna see. Have I considered select? I played that before, and Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, yeah, that looks really good too. Those, I mean, Volcanic Fissure, I feel like everybody's trying to play that. So, we'll see. Slayer's Smite, okay. Yeah, I saw that shield too. The shield just looks like it'd be pretty big, damn. It's like the spell scaling stuff. I was gonna grab some levels, but yeah, the jewels would be big, and getting more sockets. Yep, all that sounds great. That is really good to have like an idea of the progression. I like this guy because it seems like, I mean, every class surely scales with levels. But I feel like this guy really does, because he gets to unlock more jewels. Everything is more strength, right? Probably ends up being a really nice, like, little scaling progression for this dude. But we'll see. We'll game and farm a little bit, and we'll see what we come up with. Again, I'm trying to do this like semi, like, you know, poor league start, right? And so I'm gonna see what happens if I don't buy jewels, but maybe we'll get some links and stuff on this chest at some point, or another chest. We're trying to pretend like we're a little bit on the shabby side, although we did buy those uniques, but they really weren't that expensive. I don't know. Hello. I don't know how early on people are going to be going and getting like Zoph's blood though. We'll see. Strange how just don't stop scaling. That's like a lot of fun. I'm the kind of guy who I usually like to play kind of one character mainly. So like making alts is fun, but I'm definitely down to kind of push one character, and a strength stacker is awesome. I've always wanted to do that. I've always wanted to work on a chieftain. So I think this is pretty good. But we'll start off as a slammer, and we'll take that as far as we feel like it. If at some point we feel like busting out the Brutus, maybe we will. I mean, I'll keep an eye on the trade website and see if they're popping up, and seeing if we get some early currency that can make something happen. So we'll see. It's also gonna be around 100 seed day 2. Yeah, that's gonna be some stern farming. And that's the kind of thing where it makes me think I'll probably need to spend a little more time as a slammer. This guy's stunning. Yeah, we gotta get that stun immune. I'll probably need to spend a little more time as a slammer to farm up some currency. So we'll see. We'll see. We did just drop a divine though, so there's that. And I'm gonna be on vacation for league launch, which is like, of course, no matter what you do, like no matter how far out you plan a vacation, finally, you know, it's league launch, and then WoW content is also dropping like that week pretty much. So it's just like, okay, see how it is, bros. See how it is. But I'll still be able to play in the evening, I hope, and hopefully stream. I just sort of assumed that the internet would be okay because it's 2025, but we will see. We're checking with the people to see if the internet's gonna be all right. My mom, like, it's a family vacation, so my mom is actually the one who booked the Airbnb this time. So we're just have to trust her. Asking the peeps if it's gonna be okay internet, but whatever. Worst case scenario, we just don't play at all, and we come back, and you know, maybe we play a little bit once you know, we're back. We'll see how it goes. But we will not be putting in them 24-hour streams. Anywhere fun? Yeah, we're going to a beach called Hilton Head, which is somewhere where we used to go growing up. Like every summer we would go, and I was thinking it'd be fun to take Archer there. Yeah. So yeah. You think I will get a Mirror of Kalandra this league? Okay. Again, that's an amount of currency that I almost would have no idea what to do with. Just never have had anything close to that. Don't use my luck for league? No. I'm not using any luck. We're good. We're chilling. Whoa, that's actually kind of interesting. Armor with life regen, all res, +2 to all. Delve, give me some loot, man. Solid, solid. Doesn't have block on it. I don't know if it's the same thing, but in PoE 2, it's like your shield has to have block on it or it's trash. You know? 300 hours? That doesn't sound like a very long time to get a mirror. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Zoff, she was taking a bit to hit the market. Yeah. We'll see. You could run this without Zoff. Zoff's just nice. Right? It's just nice. That's like 1% type luck? That's less than 1% type luck, I think. That's definitely less than 1%. Alright, Delve. Let's keep it rolling. I like Delve. Between Smite and the Slam, which one feels better? Yeah, so I think this character has felt a lot tankier earlier, but yeah, I mean, Slams, they're good. They definitely clear. So we'll see. I'm not sure. I think that this build looked really fun to me for a lot of reasons, and I wanted to see what happened if I like started it with Smite. And Karn, you can get Smite from the vendor at level 1. You don't have to wait until Seosa. I'm not sure if anybody mentioned that to you yet. But you can you can just grab it from the vendor once you get Ground Slam. So I smited right from the beginning and it felt fine. But we'll be slamming for a while. Gotta get Templar? No, you can buy it on Marauder. At least I did. Unless there's something different. But no, you can just buy it right at the vendor. These guys might kill me this time though. They're back. They're mad. Oh boy. I think I don't have my shout up. Here we go. I was able to buy it as a Marauder. Yeah, give it a try. So if you want, I still think Ground Slam is good, but if people wanted to do Smite right off the bat, you could. I don't even think it's, I'm dead. Ugh. Not even really that bad, I don't think. Sheesh. Dunk on him. They got them stuck in there. That was funny. What's up, dude? I got him, man. I got him. I got him. What are you doing, boy? Mwah. We had a big old Minecraft day today, didn't we, buddy? That was fun. Oh, the snuggle, boy. Oh my goodness. Oh, the bull rush. Yeah, I'm my ascendancy. I'm gonna go with Chieftain this time. What a good boy. What you got on your arm is a little bit of chocolates. We gotta get that. We gotta wash that off to mommy, huh? Let's go wash that off. Little chocolate boy. When you might play SF, yeah, do it, man. Do it. I hope you mean altaholic, Skeeve. Well, so this character is tanky because probably because he's wearing a shield. That helps. Oh wow, those are nice. But a lot of these slots. I mean, this is like a good and kind of not as good thing about this build is that a lot of our gear slots are uniques. So it's like you already know what you're gonna have in that gear slot, which means you don't really have to fish for good rares. But as a result, it's like the rares that you get will have to be very particular. But that can actually be kind of nice. But then again, it's like it will need to be like a trade league thing, and you have to kind of sometimes just wait for those items to pop up, and if there is any real competition for them, they can go kind of quick. So we'll see how it goes. I liked both characters. I'm definitely used to slamming, and I feel like Chieftain slams, they're probably a little bit slower than Berserker slams. But I kind of like the big, like, self-Warcry, heavy hitter kind of thing. And I love the fact that Enduring Cry, with the Slammer build, you invest a lot into Warcries. So it's a really fast, powerful, and long-lasting buff. So you pretty much 100% of the time have just, like, Giga regen. And I think you can do that with this guy, too. The Warcries probably won't be as fast. But you can still make it so it's, like, 100% uptime. Right now, it's like, there's like, you know, 1 second in between, I think, when the buff ends and when you can refresh it. But I love that about Chieftain. And as soon as I was on Berserker, I missed it. And I think one of the things that can happen is, like, you watch, like, the actual, like, speedrunner PoE players playing Berserker, and they're just jumping around and one-shotting the whole screen. You're like, well, dang, that's pretty sweet. That looks great. That looks tanky. And then, like, you try it, and you're just, like, 12 times as slow, and you're just, like, you get hit by one mob, and your character gets stunned, and you take 80% of your health bar and damage. You're like, oh my god. That's not quite right. Yeah, so mine's 18 quality, and I have duration on it. But I think I'm still going to take that, I still might take that Warcry thing, where you go down into duration, and then you get, like, an up to 60% increased damage, like, per second of Warcry buff you've had. I might take that too. I don't know if I have points for it, but I kind of like that one. Only gonna aspire to be like Ben. Yeah, like Ben and Exile and Karn, Alk. Those are the guys I like to watch when they're playing like the melee. Like Karn and Alkaiser are pretty much always playing melee stuff, but Ben is definitely very interesting to watch, just to kind of see. Like, he's not like a giga juicer, like making the most ridiculous like trade league items worth like hundreds of mirrors, but he's just like a really effective, smooth SSF player, so you can kind of like learn stuff about how to get your character set up correctly. But PoE has a lot of different people who make a lot of different content, and it's pretty neat. Some of these guys are nutty in terms of like the kind of crazy endgame stuff they get into. But yeah, Carnarius is in the chat, made this build, which I like a lot. And I think Carnarius is somewhere in between, like super endgame dominator build maker, but also I feel like, I could be wrong, but I feel like the builds that you're cooking up are not meant to be like giga complicated. Now we are doing some stuff, like for me, this like, I'll let it slide this time, but like turning your character's strength into spell damage and then converting it into back into attack damage, I'm like, spells, ugh, spell damage, ugh. Like even lightning damage that we're doing right now is like, lightning? But we convert it back to fire, so it's like, okay, that's, I guess. But yeah, I'm like a pure, like, physical warrior kind of guy. And so some of this stuff is like, we're getting a little close to this caster weeniness. But I know you're like a bit of a paladin, so it's kind of like, you have a little bit of both. There's still some, like, you know, smite them with the light kind of thing going on there. And I can respect that. I guess. But I like the strength stacking thing, because I've always wanted to do that, and I've played a lot of Juggernaut, and I've played a little bit of Berserker. But I really have never played Chieftain at, like, any kind of, like, max level content. And I think now's the time. Because I have this Marauder skin to use. And I've never really been able to put it to full effect. We're currently rank 3 Marauder at the moment. So I think we need to get to like 1,000 strength, which is not far off. I think we can. We actually might be at 1,000 strength right now. Yeah, we are. That level up got us to 1,000. I think I might be able to go to rank 4 Marauder. I'm not sure. Let's see. We can. Ooh, looking mighty. Oh my gosh, we're looking hench. Look at that. The shoulders coming in nice. The trap, big old traps coming in. There we go. Yeah, damage is looking okay. I think the addition of some of those uniques were good. So I wanted to grab this. I could grab more life, but I would like to go down here to get this other jewel. But there's a lot of good stuff right here. I might grab that life. But this is super nice. Yeah. I'll probably do this until I can get more, but I mean, more strength is also good, huh? Whatever. Stun immunity. Oh, yeah. I think it's on the path, right? Yeah, we didn't grab stun immunity for some reason. I'm actually very down for stun immunity. Thank you. Actually very down for that. So those dinky mobs don't stun me out of my attacks. Yeah, we're not doing too bad in the Delvies, though. You can check, how do I give you my POB? I have no idea. Do I need to, like, import it? Let me see. Give you the POB. I have to find my own build, right? Let's see. Import. Let's see. Can I get from my account? Oh, I think it needs to be. Where do I get that? What is my account name? It's something. Oh, can I mean, I should be able to find it in game, right? What's the social tab? Oh my gosh. Oh, no. Yeah, I just gotta find out what my account name is. Who am I? What's my name? 1426, okay. Don't even know, it's fine. I should know this. Because I should get it for my own self, so I can POB my own guy, right? Bajheeras. Okay. All right, now let me generate a code. Let me know if this is right. I don't know how to fix. Oh, that's a very long code. That's not the one we want. Export support. Hold on a second. It's a very long one. Generate, share. Right, but it's a very long link. Maybe? I'm not doing it quite right. Export support. How do I do this? Generate. POB. Oh, POB.in or PoE Ninja? What are we doing? POB. Stuff internal. I'm trying to get the little mini link. It's not giving me the mini link. How do I make my account not private? I could have sworn. Oh no, this is the little link. This one right here. There it is. Okay, let me know if that works. I think I'm gonna grab some life. Oh, level 82. That's gonna. Ooh. He doesn't give me any loot, and he's scary. I'm a big Delve enjoyer, and I think this guy's actually probably not too bad for Delve. I mean, it certainly appears to not be too bad for Delve. I mean, things might get a little bit weird at this depth, but we'll see. I'm level 83, so I'd like to keep going with a little bit stronger enemies, so we can get that good XP. But again, I'm excited. We're gonna start off as a slammer, and then we'll maybe transition into this at some point. That feels right. But slamming feels safe in the beginning. You really can't go wrong with like some Sunder slamming. Just it depends on how deep I get into slams. It will determine how much we have to respec. But respecking is just for gold, so it should be not too bad. Not too bad, I think. This is a lot of corpse exploding going on, man. When I grabbed the Zoph's blood, I got one that was already enchanted with, you know what? Get some of this. I got one that was already enchanted with, the double curse thing. Kind of nice. Bruh? Oh my gosh. They were one hit away. I bet it was the 1 second that I dropped my thing. The 1 second my Enduring Cry fell. So what were we trying to do there? We went down to here, 82. Were things freaky there or just unlucky? It's bad. Let's go over here. Do I have a guild? I do. I do. Is Crushing Fist Hammer of the Gods? No, I don't think so. So Crushing Fist is like a... It's like a retaliation skill that you have to activate manually. So like mobs will hit you and then you can like do like a big retaliatory hit. It's a cool idea. I think people have tried it and I don't think it's that good. Yeah, if we get jewels, we could get that shield. Dude, why do I keep fighting these guys? No! Keep fighting these particular dudes. Trying to one-shot me. Come on. Delve's getting a little hairy. Yowza. Yeah, we'll grab our chest piece and some jewels. That definitely sounds about right to me, man. I usually go for percent life. So I'd go for percent life and max fire res, but you were thinking attack speed, and that also sounds nice. Attack speed sounds real nice. Yeah, I usually would do the max health one too. I know, I was trying to use dynamite on there, just beat me up anyway. You get all three? Yeah, you could. Expensive. That'd be the dream, I think. With some like strength or fire res on those bad boys. You know, I bet they could. Can they? Is it like PoE 2 where they can corrupt for like stats and res? Or I get it on there anyway. PoE is fun to play with? Yeah. I haven't gotten that far to like try to PoB too hard, like to like try stuff out. But I definitely can appreciate having like different PoBs to reference, see what people are up to, kind of incorporate some of that, like, you know, figure out how people try to get their defenses going, or, you know, I think the leveling PoBs are also helpful, so. Because I think that you can figure out how to like end up somewhere, but it's kind of nice to have like an idea of even how you get there. But yeah, people love PoB. I mean, I'm sure Carnarius knows this. Like, when making builds for PoE 2 the first time, that was all anybody would ever ask for. You make like a whole video going over every little thing about the character, and they're like, yeah, so where's the link? Where's the guide? And like, bro, I just made it. It's an hour-long video. Like, about 30 minutes of me yapping about my Titan. Like, that is the guide. But I understand. They want to have something like quick and easy to look at, and it helps, so I get it. I get it. So now it's like they want the PoB. It's like, okay, I mean, I don't know how to use PoB, but I can export it now, right? We just got the tech. We can export to PoB and just like, okay, so this is not necessarily what you should be doing, but here's what I have happened to be doing. Give it a try. Have a blast. Send it, you know. Give her a go. So maybe we'll do that once things come. And we were gonna do like our build, like journal entries and stuff, our updates and whatnot. But we will be dropping like Carnarius's videos in the description of that if we end up rolling with this build. But I think slamming with Sunder for a while would be great. I even like the big ground slam with Chieftain. Felt pretty cool. To kind of like exert your own Warcry stuff instead of just auto-exerting everything and then just like do like a big old slam. I kind of like that. That was pretty fun. But yeah, Berserker, I don't think that they really like use very many of their own war cries. I guess they just kind of like run around and auto-exert everything to death. I don't even think they Enduring Cry on their own. So what's this guy's problem? He's like haste, aura, adaptive resist. Bro, you got issues, man. I'm just gonna start this thing up. Yeah, Volcanic Fissure does seem cool. I mean, I'm sure it's not that hard to farm, but I'm like, eh. If I do slams, I'll probably just do Sunder and then eventually probably Earth Shatter. But Volcanic Fissure of Snaking would be good. So if we happen to come across one or we decide that we want to farm it out, yeah. I just think that, like, from what I've seen, like, that's what everybody's playing. Maybe that's just what YouTube is showing me because I searched it one time. So it's like, oh, now you want to see everybody's league starting as Volcanic Fissure of Snaking videos. It's like, maybe, I guess. That looks cool, though. And I bet it would be nice as Chieftain because, again, you're not going to have maybe quite as much attack speed. So you just kind of plop one snaking down and it goes and kills the whole map for you. It sounds like there's a Sunder that does that now, right? Is that what the new Sunder gem was doing? Sunder of snaking, basically. Kind of looked like it. I'm gonna leave this guy here. We'll see. But yeah, Skeeve, you gotta work on that, bro. That's no good, huh? That's no good. Yeah. Again, I'm not necessarily a hipster by nature, but if everybody and their mom is gonna play a certain build, I'm not necessarily like jonesing to. Oops, I'm not really necessarily jonesing to play that one. You know what I mean? Okay, I could use the life mastery on this one. Still, no strength though. Can I craft strength? I could. Is that cool? It's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It's a lot of armor. Hang on to it. Didn't we like just find a pair of boots like this? Now that I have these unique boots, it's like, hey, you want all these 30% movement speed boots? This does have the additional physical damage reduction, though. It would give me an estimated 1% increased physical damage reduction. It's probably like 2% total. We would be hard pressed to craft 40 strength on the chest. I'll keep it, but I don't think I'm going to use it. Let's just kind of farm an XP and maybe get in a couple maps. There's a little divine here and there. Once we're out of Delve Juice, we'll go run some more maps. Yeah, maybe if I think myself, yep, I might. That's a good candidate, I think. Just because like the higher item level makes it more likely to 5-link, right? But even then, we could probably crank out a couple more levels and even get a better one. It's kind of funny. I haven't really played standard at all, so like I get to do my map progression. Like, we actually get to just do like, you know, my atlas. So I get a relatively good feel for what this guy's gonna feel like to progress through that phase too. And I will say it feels good. It's felt just fine. So far so good. Just tanking stuff, which is necessary. We got multi-strike up in there, so we're attacking fast. Feels good. Nick's the hardest? Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. To linkify. It's crazy how much defense this build will gain with the next 20 levels. Yeah, I know. Well, like I looked at my Shield Crush Shield Crush Jug just to like log in and be like, what does my tooltip say? His tooltip says like 300k DPS on Shield Crush, and I'm like, oh, well, that's quite a bit more damage than this guy. That's on Shield Crush too. Like that's not like a high DPS skill, right? And that's not counting the impales and stuff that he does. So, yeah. But I love the idea of stat stacking and like cranking up the the gains. But again, we'll probably start off as slamming, and then we'll eventually stack it up. Who knows, man? Maybe we won't be able to help ourselves. Get that first chaos and just send it. Because it's cool. This build has like those nice little like item breakpoints. Like, okay, so you get your Brutus. That's like step 1. It's like, okay. Once you got Brutus, you maybe want to save up for Crown of Eyes. Where does Crown of Eyes drop? Is that something that's going to be on the market fairly quickly? Because it's not even that. It's like cheap, but it's not 1C, you know. So that's like step 2, I guess. Probably even before you get the maybe you could get the boots first, Alberons. This in terms of like the cheapest items, because each of those is going to help, but like the main interaction seems to be the Crown of Eyes plus this guy, right? Go there quick. Okay, cool. Get that day 1 currency. Yep. Alrighty. Keep going. Is that where you are, Skeev? Yeah. Are you in the US? Yeah, everybody's got to keep working together. And I think one of the important things to keep in mind is even when there are leaders of the various countries who are like psychopaths, you got to remember that like half the people probably don't want them as their leader anyway. So you can't just like hate a whole country because of their leader is an idiot, right? You got to realize that most people in the world are probably just like you. Everybody's just trying to live their life and do their thing, and they're actually probably pretty chill. But yeah, you know, idiots are pretty loud sometimes, so you got to kind of keep that in mind when you're making judgments about countries, right? It's not usually like that. Like, I think the US, a lot of people will probably stand for like some of the similar things, but the problem that may arise that people sort of think they have different ideas of how that thing should be achieved. Like freedom as a concept, people have a different idea of what that means, you know. They have a different idea of people being able to be themselves and do their thing, right? Some people are thinking that people need to be a certain way in order to be able to be themselves and do their thing, and so people want like safety, and they have different ideas of how safety can be achieved. So talking about like Russia or whatever, it's like, yeah, you know, there's some grody stuff going on with the leadership of Russia, but at the same time, you gotta realize that there's probably plenty of people in Russia who don't like that either. So yeah, a lot of people are brainwashed, taking out their fault. Yeah, I mean, we're all kind of subject to, you know, our environment to some extent, but it sort of taking a moment to consider is also important, right? Kind of be sure that you're examining your own beliefs and make sure that you're having that idea and outlook and impact on your world that you want to have. That's important. But yeah, it's true. It's true. A lot of people don't really think about that kind of stuff. So, a T3 unique? Okay. Okay. Let's keep an eye out for it. Have to keep an eye out for it. But we can definitely blast through the campaign just on, like, you know, basic gear. And then we could even like just pick up items along the way without even using them yet. But I think the issue with that is that if you're using some of your early resources on gear that you're not actually using, that's kind of rough, right? I feel like if you're investing in gear early, you want to actually be like benefiting from its power. But who knows? It probably honestly is still worth going Brutus even just for leveling. I just don't know how early on I'm going to be able to acquire all these items. But you know what? I'm going to be a little bit behind, but in some ways that may actually be to my advantage, right? Because items that might be expensive and kind of scarce on like day 2 and 3 are probably going to be like really cheap and plentiful on day 4 and 5, for example. So people who are playing like 18 hours a day, you know, I'm going to be behind them for sure, but items might be a little bit cheaper by then anyway. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have fun anyway. Yeah. Yeah, you can just keep cranking with the two-hander through campaign absolutely just fine. Just sunder all the way through. That was my first guy that I leveled through the campaign. Was just sundering. I mean, yeah, you could do a very quick campaign just sundering your way through. It would just be swapping to Brutus if you just felt like it. It's just for fun. chop them up. But I liked it just fine smiting through with Brutus. I mean, smiting with a two-hander was fine too. I don't think it's as optimal, but it got the job done. I mean, I think as long as you're just leap slamming around and not killing too much stuff in the campaign, it's important. And as long as you can like kill bosses, right? That's the thing with me, is I just like to kill stuff. But it's like, all right, you'll be able to kill stuff once you get to maps. The main thing is not getting too bogged down. Like this kind of thing in campaign, no way. But I can fight these guys here. They might not drop me anything, but I'll show them who's boss. Try. Oh no, I summoned one of his friends. Another wolf. Thankfully he's not a giga tank. Alright, there we go. I need to like take helmets and stuff off my loot filter for now. I mean, eventually you could pick them up just so you could maybe sell them, but we're good on helmet, we're good on weapon, we're good on boots, good on necklace. So we'll see. Brutus like a boss drop? No, he's just like he's a real, like, the Brutus Sprinkler is a real common unique. Yep. It's funny you say that. Thunder is on brand for me. I got my first like actual end game PoE character was a level 95 ground slam, like, and not ground slam. I'm talking like old school Sunder, Juggernaut. That was my first character to like end game in Betrayal. Level 95. I was using like at Zeri's Disfavor 6-linked Sunder and Fools down. I think I was using a Combs Heart. Like my gear was just like, it was all over the place. That's part of the fun though, man. That's PoE, baby. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, USA is working on it, man. We're working on it. Gotta find a way to work together on stuff. And there's definitely push and pull, you know? Definitely push and pull. Like you're saying, there's kind of, unfortunately, kind of vile people everywhere, but thankfully, like, I feel like most of your day-to-day experience in the USA would be a positive one, but, you know, it also depends on who you are, where you are, you know? There's definitely some grody people, and we gotta work through that too, you know? Just like everybody. Ow. But it is what it is. There we go. Some of these rares are still a little bit tanky. Like we're saying, our power will increase over the next couple levels and stuff. I do like this kind of ramping multi-strike thing where in Delve, where you just kind of stand in the middle of the node and just like hit the whole thing. I like that as like tectonic slam and stuff too. So the weapon is very common. The boots, I don't think any of the stuff that we're using is like giga rare. I think Zoph's blood, the Zoph's blood actually have to come from the breach boss thing though, because it does in PoE 2. If that's the case, then it might take a second before people are doing breach bosses. Maybe not that long. We'll see. Farming it up. We're gonna be doing a lot of delving when the league starts too. Delve is like my favorite. I don't even think it's really that bad for currency at all. I don't think it's insane because you don't have like all the map juice. But yeah, next are really rare from breach boss or either stone or in maps. Okay, I gotcha. Well, that's another big one. Makes all your damage fire, covers enemies in ash, gives you % strength. Or is it? Yeah, it's strength. Yeah, % strength with % life. That's just craziness. I wanted to use one of these in PoE 2. I just haven't gotten around to it. Just kept getting like trying to get plus skills and just like stats. PoE 2 itemization is similar, but definitely not quite the same. Not quite as jacked. Where are you in the world right now, Skeev? Because I would guarantee you that there are people in Russia who do not want war, but yeah, I mean, like, it seems like that's something that people will see on the news and from their leadership and stuff, but, you know, you can, again, you'll find kind of like fear-mongering, war-mongering, hate-mongering media in the United States as well. And it's like 50-50, you know? But just as there are people like that in the US, probably like that in Russia as well. You just gotta hope that there are people who will like try to keep you know, things under control. But it's tough because leadership like that doesn't want to give up any power at all, right? They want to be in complete control, which is not good overall, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not like an expert in world politics by any means. That's just kind of, if you're going through it right now and thinking through it right now, those are some of the things to keep in mind. Is that there are a lot of good people who want the best, and if you're one of those people, you gotta keep your head up, you know? So, yeah. Gotta keep your head up. What's up, Mr. Beep? But yeah, that's definitely sketchy when leadership is not trying to have any kind of discussion. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that he does. That's really is what he says, which is very sketchy, because I don't think you want that. Good to know about the necklaces, though. I'm just excited. I think this is gonna be a really fun league. I have a bit of a plan. I like this build enough, like the gameplay enough, and like what it does enough that we can look forward to it, and we can have it kind of as like a swap to it kind of thing. We start off slamming, and we slam for as long as we want, and then when we want to change things up, or when we have the currency to get all the stuff that we need, then we can switch it up. And having something to look forward to is always fun. And it's not even going to be like a, oh my gosh, it's not even going to be like a reroll, right? Like at the level of a new character, you're just doing the same guy, so you can benefit from all the levels that you have and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Vol Smite is pretty nice. I do like it. Oh man, yeah, that's crazy. The Ukraine stuff is definitely like super sad and messed up, but there is a good amount of like kind of real messed up stuff going on with that kind of Ukraine and then Gaza and whatnot. It is really sad, and maybe it's irresponsible of me to kind of like try not to keep up with all that constantly, but yeah, it is really depressing. Yeah. Right, even Russian people oppose it. They just get beat down. Yeah, that's no good. That's not like a real government, you know. If you can't like allow people to have different opinions than you. But yeah. And then we have the United States president who's like enamored with that idea, right? Like he really likes that. He really wants to be like that, and it's like, dude, you're in the wrong country for that. But he's doing what he can to try to be like that, and we'll see how that goes. Hopefully not well, but yeah, people are pretty brainwashed, like Karn was saying. But who knows? Maybe people would say I'm brainwashed too for disagreeing with them. But we're leveling up a little bit today. We've gotten stronger. We've gotten stronger. Now we're hammering. We're getting into the level 80 something zones, and XP is flowing. Level 84, so we really don't have that many more talent points to work with. We're gonna have to be a little bit careful. I want to go for the Warcry duration stuff. I don't think that's happening. We will see. We need to well, we probably still could, but we need to mostly get into my next jewel socket and then start filling out some nodes in that area. That would be useful to get the strength up. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. It's strange, But oh well. Like I said, I'll just try to keep taking care of my business and taking care of, you know, my family and my community, and keep trying to put some good vibes out there. And I think that that's been going okay. Anytime you speak on these kind of concepts, you will alienate some people, but you know, got to figure out what kind of impact you want to have on the world. It's kind of part of the deal. Yeah, Vol Smite is nice though, huh? Yeah. Yeah, people tend to find ways of kind of disregarding other people's opinions who disagree with them. I mean, I'm probably somebody who does that too, but I really don't think that you need to give the time of day to certain opinions. You know what I mean? So, fair enough. Fair enough. Snaking build? Snaking's great. I think this is very likely a competitor to the snaking build in terms of like smoothness and and it's just it's a little bit of a different way to do it, right? But I think it feels pretty smooth, and it also has an element of the auto targeting thing. Like I'm just clicking with multi-strike, and then my lightning strikes just kind of like find the targets, right? And then Vol, the big one, that's the Vol lightning, or not Vol lightning, but it's Vol smite. Vol lightning something isn't. That is something different. Feels pretty good though. Feels pretty zappy, like that right there. That's cool. So this is Bam. What up, what up? The cool thing is you can start off as a slammer, like I'm saying, you can start off as a slammer and then transition into this at some point if you wanted to. You could probably do this, I mean, I think this is better as a chieftain. So like I guess if you go berserker, like you could still do it, but you're not gonna get all the juice out of your ascendancy that's gonna be good for strength stacking that champion gives you. But you'd attack fast. You would attack fast as a Zerker. But your resists come along so nicely. Yeah, I mean, I want to get this jewel socket, but I kind of want to get this stuff first. More life and just a whole bunch of life to get tanky. Like our damage is okay. I'm gonna try this. Strength is very well. Strength is damage and HP, isn't it? I might need that strength, actually. I don't know. I don't know. Life is good, though. Oh, man. Twitch drops are coming for PoE? Oh, baby. You'll love to see that. I'm not super surprised. PoE is usually pretty generous with hooking up drops and stuff. But, yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. We'll try to get some hours in. I hope the internet's good enough. We need it to be the case, for sure. But, yeah, we'll try to get some hours in. The priority is, of course, going to be vacation time with the fam, but hopefully when everybody's settled down for the night, everybody's kind of doing their thing, going to bed or whatever, we can hop on and get some gaming in. So we can try to keep our momentum with PoE. You know what I mean? Or establish some, too, with the drops and whatnot. Be awesome. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill this guy. Here's the hoping, though, huh? What's this guy's deal? Life regen. It is definitely gonna take a second to kill this dude, but he's part of the zone event, so like I have to kill him. He's got a ramp on him. I go. Okay, here we go. Let's hammer him with some TNT. Oh, almost got him. Okay. There we go. Sheesh. That's cool though. Hey, that's a lot of items that show up a loot filter. We love drops. We love drops. All right. Yeah, they're changing Sanctum a bit, but I don't really know if I have anything to do with Sanctum. I just found out today you can change Sensi in PoE 1. Yeah, yeah. You like the sword? Yeah, I like a shield too. Yeah, I do too. A little bit extra tankiness feels nice. I think so. All right, dude. I'm trolling a little bit, but so 57. I just want to see what happens. 58. Yeah, it's just like 1,000 DPS. I mean, like I don't know, it's not much, but it's okay. Oh, they gain an endurance charge on hit. That's really toxic. I'm not strong enough to deal with that. All right, that Brooding Crusade helmet. Yeah, I'm not wearing it on this guy because it doesn't really look right, but it is sick. Like for just general MTX, that is an awesome looking one. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the strength. Let's go get that jewel socket. I think that'll be fun. More life is definitely good, but strength gives me life, and we scale strength hard. It gives me damn. Why not, right? I'm just send it. I do like this build so far, though. Definitely. With this body MTX, yeah, it's cool, huh? The Marauder. I've been looking for a good strength stacking build for a while, and all I ever heard was like, "Oh man, strength stacking, dude, it's gonna take a million currency. It's so complicated." But shouts to Carnarius for putting one together that really doesn't seem too complicated. Like probably you can scale it pretty hard, but just good old Brutus lead sprinkler and the helmet, and you're kind of off to the races at that point, right? Try to find a couple items that give you percent strength in the uniques, I guess. And so how do we make the percent strength belt? I don't know if Carnarius is still here. Do you guys know how to do that? You can make it so like the belt can have the percent strength on it instead of flat strength. I mean, 35 strength on a belt is still like okay, but I think you can get like big percent strength, I thought. Some kind of thingy. What are them dogs yelling about out there? Synthesized base? Okay. Cool. Cool. Will do. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I like this. Let's try this out. Okay, great. That'll be good then. Good old synthesized base. For some big percent strength. And we could try to buy some stuff and make this character powerful. I mean, part of the thing is I want to be able to level fast. We've done like 3. Well, maybe 2.5 leveling runs so far. What I want to do now a little bit of is I want to like get a little bit of end game practice. So it's like, I mean, plus this is just fun to do maps and stuff, do delve. Just get a little bit of a feel for this process too. Whoa there, dude. Certainly not an end game expert by any means, but I think we got a feel for how to level relatively fast. I might want to do one more run tomorrow. But I want to get some levels on this guy and see how he scales. But I'm liking it still. Like we're around the 82-ish, right? So that's like a decent map tier, right? So we'll see. A steel ring? That's cool. Yeah, we're finding all these boots. That's not really what we need. This Talbot's hammer coming off is the thing. Mana regen lightning. That's a lot of physical damage on a ring. Interesting. That's a lot of physical damage on a ring. One of these days I'm gonna have to probably clear out my Ooh, whoa, look at that. The 1 life regen per second is pretty troll, but that's a lot of block. Thank you for the love, Skeeve. If you're going through it, man, hang in there, bro. Hang in there, big dog. You can come hang out with us and chat it up a little bit. Get some of them thoughts out. That's fine. We gotta sell this stuff though. We're talking about playing warrior. This kind of is a warrior. He's a bit of an elemental guy though, isn't he? He's kind of using like a lightning attack converted into fire, but it's working. I'll be real quick, boys. Thanks for hanging out, boys. Let's keep it pumping. Let's keep it pumping. push-ups here, boys, to keep it moving, keep it pumping. Quick set, quick set. That's what we need, some good old shups. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll play Warrior and Miss of Pandaria coming up, that's for sure. But we have, I think we got some good Path of Exile time, but leading into that though. I think we do. All right, let's go map. That's some good delving. So we can go blast through this. We got any more maps that we need to run? Go blast through this. I'm not using this yet. Not yet. Let's see. Get that too. And that. Let's get some Atlas progging done, boys. What I need in this game is my Titan pouch. These maps need to be yellow, right? I'm not regaling them, but I guess we could do Kirak missions too, huh? No reflecting Kirak. Can't do that. I like Mesa. Whatever. Let's do that one. Do you play an FPS? Think Avowed is the best looking? You think you count Avowed as an FPS? I think Avowed was pretty fun when I played it. I definitely wouldn't think of Avowed as an FPS though. Avowed's definitely like a single player RPG. In my opinion. This is troll. But yeah, I mean, I've played some Avowed. I thought it was alright. Definitely not what I would consider as FPS though. What you guys up to, huh? Dropping chaos. Don't mind if we do. Just zapping. That's some big clear. Isn't that nice? Isn't that sweet? Bow. We'll loop back around. Gotta make sure I don't oom myself jumping though. Mana regen ain't that great. Anytime we can hit something, we mana leech, but without that, things can get a little bit weird. We're getting some maps together, I guess. The ever-changing. is interesting. Damage not looking insane by any means. Level 72 map, thing's still taking some hits, but I mean, like, I think it's enough to get through it, right? On the boss. Kind of slowly zap him down. It's alright. If you compare it to Pokemon, I think it's kind of FPS. Okay. From... I suppose so. I like those gloves in PoE too, actually. Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough.
How's the trail?
No, we're not doing a red map. I'm mostly picking these based off what actually looks fun. We need to do a lot of these though. Moon Temple. I'm gonna go to the marsh. Let's go to the marsh. There a build guide? Yeah, let me link it to you. It's from Carnarius though. So I'm gonna link you my YouTube stream. And in the YouTube stream description, there's a video that links to Carnarius's video, which is kind of what we are. We're not following it to the letter, but he is definitely like the guy who made this basic build setup. We just don't have all the stuff that we need for the whole setup yet. Oops, that's not what we need. There we go. Yeah, check that out in the YouTube stream description. Go show Carnarius some love. Put out some pretty cool builds for PoE 1 and PoE 2. For PoE 2, I feel much more comfortable making my own like builds. But in PoE 1, I've always like just kind of looked around and seen what builds look cool and incorporating some of that kind of stuff in. That's because there's so much that I don't even know about this game. With PoE 2, it's like there's not as much in the game yet, so there's not all these things that I have no idea that even exist. Although I will say Carnarius has been helpful in PoE 2 as well for like learning about things like cool unique jewels and stuff. It's like I had no idea that even existed. Like Against the Darkness, I had no idea that existed. And you could go check out like PoE DB and stuff like that to help you like get an idea of this kind of stuff. But yeah, I haven't been surfing PoE DB for that kind of info. But so using build guides for PoE 1 has been very helpful over the years. So if you guys are new to the game, I absolutely recommend that you make use of build guides. It'll kind of help you get into, I mean, you can play without one if you want to, for sure, that's fine. But it'll help you get into the end game where the real game begins. PoE's end game is crazy fun. Once you can get into the maps and whatnot, it's so good. Boom. Anybody else want a piece of this? Could juice up the ritual a little bit more. It's getting stuck on like trees and stuff. I know, it's insane. It's insane. The years and years of like mechanics and all this stuff kind of like you said, stacked up on itself. Yep, it's wild. Really cool, but it's a lot. So I definitely feel like I have a little bit more of a grip on the stuff that's available in PoE 2, although there's more that I don't know about that game as well. Let's have a little bit better feel for it. I cannot wait till we have the pause feature in PoE 1 so I can like do my talents, or like I can look at this. Hopefully they pause if you're looking at stuff without getting like too tapped by mobs. I'd like to get info. One probably won't follow exactly. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Definitely gives you some cool ideas about like how to solve certain problems or how to like learn how to do certain mechanics. So like now with this build, I'm gonna learn how to do some basic like strength stacking and Crown of Eyes conversion. You can even do that in PoE too. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure people use Crown of Eyes in PoE too. So now I'll be familiar with that idea for next time, right? Everybody's all super hyped up about the Deepest Tower, but Crown of Eyes could be cool too. We'll see. What are these? Why are they like that? The influence? Is that what that means? It's kind of cool. So these are pretty supposed to be chill maps for this guy. And they are. But I'll progress him a little bit. I don't know if I really actually need to be doing a lot of Atlas progression. I'll see what level maps we got. We probably did get some relatively good maps from the delving we were doing. I probably could try to just run those instead. We might not need to dink around for too long in here. I guess we do get the Atlas progression, but who cares? We need to go see what we can do. If confirmed pause for betrayal, that'd be good, yeah. He just wants to just get in melee range and scrap, bro. Alright. Let's try to do some of the other ones. A little bit higher tier stuff. Kirak is giving me some stuff, though. I appreciate that. It's kind of not the absolute worst item ever. That'd be super nice to just be able to unveil items out of your inventory or whatever. I don't think I'm gonna go fight Katarina. I don't think so. That sounds like a job for my Shield Crush Jug. Wait, where did I put my last point? Didn't I put it here? Oh. Well, that's not where I wanted it to go. Doesn't matter, but... There. Yeah, I actually don't think I want to do all these little dinky maps. Weird. We should see what maps we have and run those. Yeah, like we do Glacier, for example. We could run like a blue Glacier. Or just getting an endurance charge. That could be really troll. Just make things take forever. I can't inflict exposure. That just means I can't like flammability them. Fractured Heist contract. Yeah, what the heck is that? Whatever. I like Glacier, all right. It's kind of funny. My damage feels like the same. So flammability doesn't work, or? Yeah, I mean, it kind of feels the same.
I cannot do this yet.
Hello? There we go. Defensively still feels okay. I guess the delves were level 82. Some of them that we're doing were level 82. This one's level 80. I think I should... I'm gonna try this for a little while and see if I just like find myself getting one-shotted. I don't think I will, but we'll see. Just put just normal move instead of the Enduring Cry move. The goated goat map. The difficulty comes from all the mods and stuff, yeah. Just starting off light, but yeah, I guess you're right. Yes, you're right. Just planting our feet and just sending it. Deep send him down. Let that Vol smite a little bit more. Boom. I mean, that's definitely some good clear, I think. Single target will need work, but I think that's just about the character's progression as much as anything else. Here comes the big boy. How far can I zap him? Yeah, it doesn't take that much damage. We still going. Yep. Don't let me be hit by that. Ow. Yeah, if I just cast it like this, it definitely is a little bit worse uptime, but whatever. Movement does feel a little smoother that way. Big deeps. Yeah, single target damage, not insane. That's alright though. So the map is done, okay. Didn't get any pop-up though. Replica Albrons, what do those do? I haven't tried the Legion Protein cereal yet. I bet it's really good though. I love cereal. I haven't tried it yet though. I love cereal. What do we leech from? Uh-oh. That's not good. A beachy map? I'll do a beachy map. Let's do it. Scales flat, chaos damage from strength also means you can only do. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that quite yet. I don't think. I think we like fire, but maybe eventually you do chaos, because then you don't have to worry about reflect for physical or elemental, right? That could be kind of cool, right? Just another way to do strength scaling. I think fire damage is all right. Does it just convert all of your damage into chaos, or is it like you have to work on scaling your chaos damage? Because we definitely don't have any chaos damage scaling at the moment. Yeah, I don't know if I trust myself to have this active all the time if I don't do it this way. There's like a little bit of hitch in your movement, but it might be worth it to not be dead. You don't triple tap the Vol one though, for multi-strike. Yeah, when I'm not dieting, I might have to get some of that Legion protein cereal. I mean, I'm sure it's fine to eat on a diet. It's just, for me, like, that kind of food makes me like feeding frenzy mode, you know? If I eat things that are really tasty, it's harder to like stop eating when you need to be done eating, you know? That is the exact kind of thing that I would love to chow down on. Oh, some good old protein cereal. That was some chaos damage, I think. Where you going? Oh, is he poisoning me? Ow. Yeah, something unpleasant was happening there. We just gotta watch the poison stacks, I guess. Am I blocking? Oh, he's sick of it. He came over here and punched me. Gotta make sure I get my crit shout up too. There we go. That's awesome, Lance. Popping off, man. It's good. Just straight. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think we're doing replica for this one right now. I think we do want to have the ability to do fire damage. Because we're scaling our damage with Brutus primarily. And that is fire damage. So if that made it so that we couldn't do any non-fire damage, then maybe it would be cool if you use like a different weapon. But yeah, I think we're using Brutus. That's another cool option though for strength stacking, right? Also 40 div. Okay, so it's like 1 chaos weapon to strength stack versus 40 div boots to strength stack. Okay, okay, okay. Good to know for the future. That's a little bit of a price difference though, huh? Hi, Sam. Hi, boy. Go ahead and get your bed. Yeah, go ahead and get your bed. More strength. Couple more points, we can go for the jewel socket, which is nice. Samson is so persistent. I don't want to do that. Wait, we've actually done this? Oh. I've done so few maps. Well, I've done that one apparently. This is a lot to read. Come on, big guy. Does not care. Does not care. Chilled ground, poison. I think it'll be okay. 116 though. Yeah, I don't like that reduced regens. It doesn't sound very nice.
Have been working in this.
That doesn't sound very nice at all. You're popping off though, Lance. It's good, man. It's good. All right, we're popping off too. What level are we now? 85. Pumping. Hey, if you guys are digging the stream, make sure you follow the stream if you're new. And if you ain't new and you dig the stream, hit that sub button too, man. Get them PoE pumps rolling for the night, dude. Get it going. We're gonna try to keep it going, man. It's that guy. New league coming soon. We got drops. That sounds awesome. I'm very excited about that. I like that. We love the drops. Yeah. It's a little bit scary sometimes to try to get that attack off. We gotta see what's dropping. It's good though. Nice, nice. Yeah, people like that. People are searching for mop stuff, dude. They for sure are. So Lance says now it just means that now is the time for you to go back and make a lot of shorts out of my old Mist of Pandaria greatest moments. That's what that means. Some mop greatest hits, because I'm probably not gonna be playing a lot of mop quite just yet, but people definitely seem interested in the mop stuff, which is good. It won't be too long now. July 21st, then pre-patch is like July 1st, right? So we'll be on vacation, we'll do some PoE, and then that'll kind of lead us right into mop, I think. That's kind of what it seems like, right? Yep. More mop throwbacks, I guess, huh? Yep. You could just go find some of those Fury PvP videos. You could even do that. You just gotta sort of make it clear that it's like mop throwback or whatever. Everybody DC'd except for me on Bajheera. Yeah, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta play to win sometimes. It's 1600, you know? Those wins ain't easy down there. Gotta hustle. Slowly chopping these guys down. Again, we don't really need to pick up boots. But I will. I mean, if they're good ones, you know? in the league, we could sell them. And we'll need boots for a while anyway, while we're slamming. Those are not the same thing as drowning orbs, right? Just slowing orbs, I think. Let's see what we got here. Get some more expedition mats to make some gains with. Hello. Here's the boss. Put this down just in case. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, dang. I guess he was charging. So I got smacked. I don't have a mana flask. I gotta look out for that. This guy's doing way too much damage to me. Scare me, bro. Our main weakness, I think, right now is physical damage. And just dealing damage.
My mana is gone.
We can work on that, though. This little thing's off me, man. Is something like hurting my regen? Maybe it's the poison damage, probably like canceling some of it out, I would guess. Because my Enduring Cry should be pretty good regen. But maybe these little balls are like messing with that. Zap. There he is. He's back, charging through. And I guess Blood Rage is probably also like roasting my own regen.
I cannot do this yet.
Kind of sketchy. All right. Little light on the boss, damn, but that's okay. This is level 82 map. So, really not the worst thing ever, right? Mostly just trying to farm up some XP. What we need to find is more Nico. Where's my boy Nico at? Saved a lot of Kirak missions, which is good. We need Nico. The creepiest mobs in the world. PoE definitely has got some creepy mobs. They've got some good candidates for that one. Hits cannot be crits. I mean, they can be logbooks. I don't know. We do crit a little bit, but we don't really crit that much. Need a lightning? Well, guess what? We don't actually do lightning damage, so that's fine. More magic mobs. That's great. Okay, we can't have monsters getting too tanky on us. Hex? Okay, we're not giving them regen, because that's just gonna make them never die. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go get some more magic monsters. And this might make them very strong, we'll see. Miss Gwennon. Let's see what we can do. Old Gwenny. Always so cheerful. Appreciate that. Alright, Samson wants to sit on my hand for a little while. Let's see how long we can go without him before he like starts to bite me. I don't really need to buff myself at all, do I? Because I can't crit anyway. Samson, what's wrong with those dogs out there, dude? What's wrong with them dogs? Oh. Give him the flammability. Can't crit him. We can flamify him. Got your bag, Gwennon. The chilled ground is definitely kind of slowing my roll. That's okay though. These guys both, I think, have. I think the roots are like a tanky thing too. Ooh. He has a regen. All right, Gwen, we gotta work on this together. I think. What's he doing to me? That's yeah. We're pretty pretty weak to poison with this minus chaos res situation we got going on. I think. Guy was actually burning me down. So was the boss. Could chuck a chaos res potion. I hardly ever use my other stuff. Sam, don't do it. Didn't even make it through half a map, Sam. Come on, man. Hey, all day long, he just tries to sit on my keyboard and just to try to bite me. Something wrong with him. Ready for Wad Fury? Oh my gosh, you gotta wait a little bit longer. Those sudden death executes were the real deal, though. It's 50 strength, that's a lot. Those were the real deal. I feel like this is kind of a similar situation, isn't it? My resistances really are pretty fine no matter what, aren't they? That's a lot of strength, dude. That's an awful lot of strength. Can we craft life on that? Yeah, my elemental damage may actually go down though. 63, 62. No, it goes up just by a little bit. Cool. We'll slap some life on it, I guess. There we go.
Hello?
Sure, dude. Sure. Dude, everybody talking about Russia in the chat today. Are we being like the subject of some kind of like psyop here? What's going on with the Russia thing? Oh, gotta go. You guys got Russia on the mind. It is 51 strength, but that's not. We can't just put on it that. Because of the strength, that's not going to cut it. Not doing a marsh. We don't have, yeah, we do. I feel like I don't have the same amount of tabs in PoE 2. I don't believe a thing about anything. Can we get some context on that statement? All right. I actually have a lot of. Oh no, we don't. Okay, we got one more. Desert Spring. Yeah, I don't really want to buff up the boss too much. We're not that strong. Right, Giga Poison. An Infested Valley. Let's send it, dude. Let's send it. Do we want a Mana Flask? No, what I think I'll do is I'll put a Chaos Flask on though. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. All right, there we go. Yeah, yep. Other guy was saying the same thing. You guys got that kind of stuff on your mind tonight. Yeah, worrisome stuff indeed. People gotta keep their head on. Keep their head on straight. Keep hoping that people keep doing that. From what I understand, we've had some very close calls in the world over the years, but there's usually like one person who's like keeping an even like attitude about it all. Keeps us off the brink. Yeah, we could definitely get a lot of poison stacks, so this is gonna get freaky. Oh, the last boss. I'm so dead actually to the last boss because with no chaos res. Now that I think about it. We might need to get some chaos res on our character for that. They're so dead. What's happening to me? That's not too bad for the Legion mechanic, is it? Big blaster. That's like the best Legion I've ever done. Just that right there, that's funny. Big blaster. I wouldn't necessarily say this is a good Legion character, but that's the best I've ever done, probably. Hit him with it. Anybody else concerned about the state of the world affairs? No, not really. Chronicles will be like, world affairs? No, don't get started. You're on thin ice with that. Don't even think about it. I'm not gonna go for the boss right now. Dude, we need to find more Nico. I want to get back in the mines, man. I yearn for the mines. I need it. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one, B. What's up, man? What's your plan, dude? I want to be on the train, bro. I want to be on the train. I want to be. Against all odds, dude. I'm keeping the dream alive. I'm trying to. Putting in the time, putting in the work. We'll see what we can do, man. We'll see what we can do. Mop is on the way, so hopefully, you know, that means that we can do a little bit of just for fun gaming, you know. But I don't want to tank all of our hard work that we've done over the past couple years streaming into complete oblivion. But like I said, I want to believe with PoE. I want to believe that we can make it happen. So if you guys are PoE enjoyers, keep tuning in. Consider pumping us up with some subs, show some love. We do got a couple more days left on the sub discount thing. You guys have been actually making very nice use of that. So shout outs to the gifter homies, our PoE sponsors. Love that. This character, man, this guy could be pretty cool. He could get the job done for us. Start him off as a slammer and then take it from there. All right, this is gonna really potentially suck. It's a poison mob, but it also poisons. But I don't know if that doubles up as poison. So it could actually not be. It could be just fine. If it already would have poisoned me anyway, then extra poison might not actually matter. I want to ramp this attack speed some more. I think that's where the jewels come in. All we do is 0 DPS to this guy. Gotta go. Holy. So what's crazy is we were fighting this boss on my chieftain with slams, and it was terrifying for him. I think it was actually worse for that guy. This guy seems to be okay. Still getting like owned pretty good, but we were doing more damage on the slammer, but I think we were taking a little bit less damage on this guy. That mechanic was killing me though. But I think we had a little bit more health pool, so like the poison like hit me and then it stopped. Let's try not to die. My HP kind of absorbed the blow there. Yeah. We gotta hit him, that's why. Gotta get our crit up too. That crit will help. That we have. Oh, damn it! We have a couple crit nodes that we need to take. All right, that's fine though. Yeah, that's what you get on a ZDPS build. Oh, ow. You get to see mechanics. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, I got your back, bro.
I cannot do this yet.
So what killed me? Just like taking like one of the poison balls like straight to the face? Maybe with no flasks right left. That attack maybe? If I get a little closer to him, does he get double hit? No, now I'm DCing. Dude. Hopefully I'm not dead. Bruh. I was not gonna say yeah. No, I think he always like shoots that many. Oh, you mean like the green circles on the... Oh, I see what you're talking about now. I better not be dead. Okay, I don't think I died again. These bosses are kind of a problem, aren't they? Mission complete. I don't think so. Not for me. Job's not done. Woo. There we go. Was that worth 10% of my XP? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Long day.
All right. Oh, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Never mind. That's not what I thought it was, but we're still not doing that one. We are still also not doing that. A lot of those are kind of sketchy, aren't they? LA weakness? I think we're okay with LA weakness. Actually. Alright, Simonius. Get some rest, bro. Take it easy, brother. We're gonna be hammering some more PoE, I think, for now.
You'll have to be careful in this one.
Let's see how it goes. Oh, you know what? I was forgetting. We're not getting the bonus from Kira because those maps weren't always corrupted. The red maps have to be rare and corrupted. That's right. That's right. That's right. I gotcha. I gotcha. I think I like the multi-strike attack speed, but I might want to do something different with my setup. Just do more damage, maybe? We just don't have that much attack speed, and multi-strike's kind of like an easy way to get it. Bang! Bang! Ooh, hello. A little ting. It's our second ting of the day. That's cool. We're not really like juicing content by any means, but I guess we must be, you know, doing something, right? This is looking very ethical at the moment, though. Not a problem. I say that as we just like one-shot the whole screen. I like that. Pretty ethical. Bang. What's this guy's problem? Hey, why are you guys healing so much? Cut that out. What? Is he standing in something that makes him like... Is he using some potions? Consecrated ground, perhaps? To say. Oh, was it weird? Yeah, he was just tanking me there for a second. He was just regenerating right through it. Reminded me of me. Maybe he's got himself a little enduring cry, you know? Reminded me of me. I can't jump up there. All right, all right. Fine, fine. We'll just run it out. Okay, we'll use Kirak to get some of these maps done then. That's another good thing to remember though. With Kirak is you got to make sure you're using the corrupted ones for the red maps. We probably won't be needing to worry about red maps for just a minute, but little things to remember like that, right? That's why you do it. That's why you do it. I want to put more points in Nico, but I think we'll do this one. Try to get the maps dropped a little bit higher tier. I think we also have Watchstones that we could chuck in if I wanted to. I don't know if I'm really trying to. Well, you know what? If we just wanted to like farm just tier 14 like blue maps, we could. But I don't know. That actually might be worth. But then I would have to get the map completion much differently. Probably should get the map Atlas completion while it's easy to do it, right? I like Abyss. I didn't mean to do 2 in a row like that. I'm coming, Abyss. I'm bringing the heat. Little bit of gentle league start practice in this dude. I think you do kind of want to prioritize like map drops and stuff for sustain, but I don't know. I'm definitely gonna do some delve stuff. XP doesn't look like the worst ever, even in these maps. That's good. I may not go for a lot of Abyss stuff right off the bat, but delve for sure. Let's go. Delve's not a very complicated currency strategy, but yeah. You could just like block the channel death dealer. How does that work? Usually it's the other way around. You want the algorithm usually will show you things that you are interested in. That is funny. I'm trying to get the algorithm to show my videos to people who want to see them. That is funny, man. That is too funny. They don't usually tell us what this league's challenge words will be. I have no idea. Do they usually tell you? I actually do not know. I'm sick of this dude. Always having fun playing video games, hitting me with the flex, pissing me off. I understand. I understand. Pissing me off. Well, they probably will make a vid about it then. But maybe they just haven't made one yet. Staff attack, fire damage. I don't think so. I don't think so. What's many? What nows? Don't trust him. Okay, good to know. All right. What's wrong with my videos, Death Dealer? What the heck, bro? I enjoy your videos, but come on. What does that mean? What does that mean? You enjoy the videos, but you don't want to see them? I'm confused. How am I supposed to interpret this situation? Just chuck it in there. What do you mean? Mr. Kurek? Want to see other things? What? I mean, so like I don't understand. Like, are my videos the only thing that's popping up for you? That's rare. That's strange. We didn't really struggle with that boss, did we? Not exactly. A cold river. I mean, that's a lot of XP, perhaps, right? Poor joys. It's a large maze with more XP. Kind of scary. 160% monster damage. What the heck? Let's run this little guy. Temp chains. Yuck. Run a little cold river. Why not? I wonder why that is, Magnus. I wonder. Yeah, what are you into, Death Dealer? What kind of videos of mine pop up? Because as a content creator, that's what you want, man. You want the algorithm showing you love. That's what you want. That's just spamming you, huh? We do make some content every now and then. Usually would post like a long form video. We've been not posting as many long form videos recently, but we've definitely been streaming regularly and got the shorts up there for you too. Busting those out. Just trying different stuff, man. Trying to see what works on YouTube. Sometimes posting a little bit less frequently could have a positive impact, as strange as that is. Whatever. Playing some PoE, just doing our thing, man. That's funny though. Well, brother, you know, we'll keep cranking out the content, but if you're just sick of it, then you know, what you might have to try to do is like subscribe to the channel, like become a member, and like come over here and subscribe on Twitch just to really just like complete the journey. Then maybe the YouTube algorithm will settle down. It's like okay. Now that he's become a member over there, that's now we'll no longer show them the content. You know? Sometimes they do that with subscribing. They'll show you a bunch of videos, and then once you subscribe, they'll stop showing it to you, you know? Doesn't really make sense, but it does work that way sometimes. YouTube's like, alright, now we got him. Show him some other stuff. Worth a try. Worth a shot. Cold River. It's one of them new mouse. What is this guy doing to me? Oh, that must be the mob crits, right? What crit me is what happened. Put a little dent in there. I'll pick up the boots. We're not ever gonna wear them, but I'll pick them up. Boosh. That's pretty nice, huh? That big slamorama. I feel like your last response didn't get through. If it's not on screen, it didn't get through. Yeah, if you're not seeing it, didn't get through, didn't make it. All right, I figure you're half kidding, so I don't get too depressed about this.
4 rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
Cannot gain flash charges. A cloud follows me. Sure.
Avoid miasma. You can.
You guys hurt me. All right. Ooh, they're reflected.
Vengeance is
I want that.
indeed.
Leap away from those pustules immediately. No pustules, please. Yeah.
The storm approaches.
I really am giving myself a lot to deal with here, aren't I? Don't die. Okay, that's enough.
The expected choice.
I'm done with that. That's enough of that. For sure. All right. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm playing a lot of PoE these days. You know, it's who knows. People might not like that. Never know.
I cannot do this yet.
Makes me not so sure, dude. I don't know. I don't know if you're serious. Not sure if we're feeling the love or not, you know? Oh wait. Oh, so I have to fight 4 of these things now? Because some of the unique bosses are doubled? Wait, what the heck? This is cursed. I don't like this. What is this? It's not good. Got me kind of feeling down on myself sometimes, you know what I mean? You never know. Gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. Oh. You know what I mean? Okay. This is definitely not the map that you want to do double bosses on. Good to know for the future. Maybe it's exactly the map that you want to do double bosses on. All the extra loot? Maybe that's exactly what you want. I guess these guys are probably fire resistant. Which makes them resistant to the only source of damage that I have. Okay. Get me out of here. Woo-wee. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, can't help you there, Death. Yep. Can we delete sort? Probably this kind of thing, yeah. Probably this kind of deal. Yeah, I love me some PoE, bro. I love me some PoE. So we're trying to make it work, man. We're trying to make it happen. Trying to do it to it, you know? Against all odds. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. Let's do it. I kind of want to respec this stuff. Didn't know I played PoE 1? That's crazy, yeah. It's crazy. I love PoE. I don't get to play it too much, though. You usually kind of like take the hint, you know? You're like, the stream's not doing too great with it. Gotta move along, but I usually will give it at least a try. New League looks fun, man. But yeah, I deeply love PoE. I really do. So it's pretty depressing sometimes when you gotta move along. But whatever. Alchemist Witch, huh? Alright. But we'll give it a go, bro. We'll give it a go. Thank you for being here. We're gonna send it. Alright, Kirak, what else you got, bro? You know what? I guess since I'm not running my own Atlas, it's unlikely that Nico will be here, huh? It's not like very nice. Life of a content creator. Yeah, there's a lot of really, really nice things about being a content creator, but there are some things that it's like, oh man. Oh man. It's all good though. That sounds kind of scary. Those mobs, this might just be the most chill.
The Kalgurans have been working in this region.
That might work. We'll send it. I do hope that League Star drops, all that stuff will be pretty fun for the stream. And I love playing, but also, you know, there's potential productivity gains for this one, right? You know, people are like, oh, I didn't know you played PoE, and then they're like, but you do, nice. I'm gonna come hang out with you for League Start. You know, that's worth, right? That's what we want, man. We want more PoE enjoy your homies coming and tune in and chill with us while we're gaming, you know? That's nice. That's nice. PoE 2 is pretty cool. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so you're playing with all them summons and stuff? Yeah. That'll do it. It sounds like they could be strong, but I might be using mine as like primarily as a buff bot, but we'll see. It is a really cool idea though. Yeah, you can definitely get a few minions rolling. People always seem to like minion builds in action RPGs. Or since, I mean, did Diablo 1 have a lot of minions? I know the D2 Necro thing, I think, kind of changed the game for people. Just summon a million little skellies and stuff. Oh my gosh. All right, let's start this up with Cassia. Let's establish some pumps, and then let's go get our shrine. And giga pump. All right, so they can be pounded into oblivion. They can be slowed with this, right? Let's get some more pounders. Looks like pounders might be the name of the game, which is a-okay with me. Come on. That's a roaster shrine for me. Attack speed is crazy because I know I get that many more of those things, don't I? You shooting at me too? Cut that out. Gives you a glimpse of the attack speed power, right? We burn through my crit stacks really fast this way, but the Vol stuff stays up for a while because it's just a time buff. Not like it. Well, no, the crit thing does too. It exerts attacks, but the exerted attacks are the ones that just apply the curse. The actual crit is the buff, so we're good. That's nice. That's real nice. Sweet. Think a new player from PoE 2 come to PoE 1, you have a hard time learning PoE. No, you'd be all right. I think PoE 2 is more like new player friendly than PoE 1, but it definitely is a great way to kind of get an idea for some of the basics of the game. But you will be okay. I do recommend using a build guide though. A favorite league mechanic? I just like Delve the most, I think. Delve's my fave. You know, we should probably do shrines. Oh, dang, she's here. Okay. I didn't really do shrines that much yet, but we should. Okay, she just wanted to sit there and die. Great. Works for me. Yeah, build guide to learn one thing at a time to learn yourself. Yeah, exactly. There you go. But Delve is my favorite. I just like that kind of just click and go, kind of like infinite dungeon kind of thing. I don't think D1 had Necro either. I just don't know if it had some kind of minion thing, you know? I think it was the D2 Necro that changed it all. Here we go. Not bad. Actually, not bad. That's definitely like the most AoE of any skill I've been playing in like ever. That one particular Vol attack. I mean, like we've used like Vol Ground Slam, I guess, which does pretty big AoE, but that's different. That's nice. Okay, we're not trying to have them penetrate resists. I don't like that. That is sketchiness. We don't do any chaos. That's chill. Got him. We actually only do fire right now. I don't evade anyway, that's fine. Blast charges, I mean, that's kind of whatever. I don't really want the reward though. Definitely not doing extra physical as chaos.
Monsters lying right there.
Immune to cold, right? We didn't do this one yet, no? Okay, yeah. We'll do that then. Alright. That'll do. Basically, it was Cyclone. Yeah, I think they buffed Vol Cyclone, by the way. I think I saw some gem changes to Vol Cyclone. Pretty sure. You think you're still gonna run that, maybe? If so, you might have a little bit of buff skis. I think they actually did buff the AoE. Big zaps. Fire and ignite resistant, bro? They're blocking all my attacks. And then they don't take very much damage from it if it goes through. Get some crits on them. We'll get them eventually. There. There. Okay. You know what? I think part of the thing in PoE 2 is you don't pick up those little thingies automatically, which is odd. They actually are on the ground as an item. I wonder why they do it that way in PoE 2 versus kind of the auto pickup in PoE 1. Huh. I'd forgotten about that. I wonder why they do it that way. Okay, map complete, mission complete, right? Let's very quickly run over here. See what these little weirdos are up to. Scoop up a little bit more XP. Make it back to the original portal, sure. The MTX for this skill is actually pretty sweet. Need more Nico. But we are kind of just blasting through Kirak missions, so it's all good. We got two more. Two more. Anything particularly cool? Ellie weakness, we're not very scared about that. Although the armor thing is kind of weird. That was kind of spooky. I don't think I could be ignited anyway. Let's do this.
An odd series of altars in this map.
Ritual is kind of sketchy though.
Area a wide berth. But I've no doubt you'll charge in and touch things. Just keep your wits about you.
Whatever. That one should be chill. It throws like a lightning spear down. Looks pretty cool. Yep, we'll be playing mop, yeah. For sure. Be mopping it up. I do have a character ready in Kata, so I mean he's not like geared with like current gear, but he'll be alright. Nice. More big leveling gains, baby. It's a little more strength. Jewel socket soon, then endurance charge. Huge. Huge gains. Level 86. Still have some levels to go. Still got some good XP yet to gain. But we're kind of getting there. And our damage is looking alright. Tankiness is looking solid for now. You don't think you're gonna play Mop? Oh, you'll play Mop. You'll just play Mop like about like a year after everybody else plays it. Like it'll be like over and you're like, oh, that's pretty cool actually. It'll just take a while, like usual. Lance just loves to like play stuff like after we're done playing it. It's like a delayed effect. That's how it goes. Dropped? Okay, whatever that is. Played Wrath on release? I mean, 10 years later, bro, I don't know. 10 years later, you're playing some Wrath. You went pretty ham on Wrath, though. That's true. You got right down to business on PoE. Kind of caught the tail end of Diablo a little bit. I'm glad we got into Dragonflays. Needed to. Me too, Duff Mans. Me too, bro. Thanks for coming in and saying what's up. I've been bringing the hype here too. What do you think about this little character right here, man? What do you think? What do you think about this dude? Kind of doing some stuff, huh? Strength, fire res. I don't think I like everything else that's going on, but that is a bit more strength. Attack speed, block spell damage. Okay. Attack speed and crit. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to chuck those in, like, actually right now. The attack speed and crit one. What is going on there? Am I safe at the moment? I probably should throw some exalts into that, but we have some really severely crappy gems. I guess some of them are life, but still. What's the other one? I'll think about it. What's up, Bam? How goes the grind, brother man? Oh. How goes the league start practice? We're schmoving. Yeah, I mean, we could get 8% more attacks. That'd be sweet. More crit. In exchange for some life? I mean, probably fine. For some life and res we don't really need. Right, that's global critical strike chance, which we liked that one. And then there's this one. Let's put that somewhere. Five to 10 fire damage or cold res. Like, I don't need the cold res. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need that cold res. 2C. Global accuracy, all res. It's kind of a lot of good stuff in there. Like that. Wait, you must print mirrors or bad. Okay, that's not happening. Oh, snap. They got the two gifties going on too, Duffmans? Oh my gosh. They got the double gifties going on too. Are you guys gonna save your gifties for the night streams? Oh my goodness. They got the gifties going on too. Oh mama. It'll be for like a week after we get home from vacation too. That's cool. Oh, thanks Danny Dino. You guys gonna save your gifty loot for me? Again, we'll try to be on in the evening time. That's the plan. We'll take good care of those for you. Let me read what your strat is, Bam. Your economy monster. This is gonna be a good axe crafting league, right? I don't know if you're gonna do that again, but that's for sure a thing. All these slammers. Maybe not bone shatterers, but the slammers. Axe crafting is never good. I mean, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to make the axes, dude. There we go. We don't want that though. Someone's got to make them. First one vacation? I know. I know. I know. It is what it is. Gotta do what you gotta do, bro. But yep. When we finally decide to do a little vacation, yep. Yep. That's how it goes. I think I put this belt on, actually. My armor comes down, but look at my strength. What happens here? A little bit of gains. A little bit of strength gains there. I think resists are still chilling. Yeah, they actually even out a little bit. I guess we could craft some something on there, right? Does it have life on there yet? No, it don't. Armor is cool, but I would just go with life. Life's ethical. Boom. Huge.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Yeah. 2 weeks of Twitch drops as well as support a streamer. That's so cool. That's nice. I mean, we'll still have that when we get home. We'll try to, you know, do our thing while we're there too, but yeah. That'd be fun. That's real nice. Let's see. That shield may have been kind of neat, but eh. Eh. Where's that other jewel that we like? This one? This one's not that good. It's got attack speed. But I'm probably not gonna use it. Probably not. The Extractor Mentis, not to be confused with the Astra Mentis. Okay. BRB boys. Look at that, them strength gains looking pretty good. 1.1k, we're doing it. Review. Thank you, Daddy Dino. All right, let me get a few more push-ups in real quick, and we'll keep this thing going. Keep it pumping. Show all the fractures, yeah. All right, now Bam, he gets it going, man. He gets that currency flowing. Sam, what are you doing? Come on. Come on. Oh, what'd you make, Bam? What'd you whip up? One of them little Bam specials there. All right. Them impact force propagators. Oh, that look nice. That look real nice. Jeez Louise. That's a big boy. That is gnarly. Alright, one more Kirak mission, and then we'll go back to the normal maps. Back to the maps. Okay. It does feel really good to play some PoE 1. I still think I like PoE 2 better. Yeah. Imported character made some adjustments just to the pass through that give you about 30% more damage for no big loss. Yeah, tell me a little about it. We can let a mod I can permit you, but I just want to here you go. You can just tell me what you were thinking. I'll permit you. Oh, welcome, man. Welcome. Yeah, I'll take a look at that in a little bit. Welcome for the first time typing in the chat, bro. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get that. Let me get that POB version. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Yeah, where you want me to go up for the crit? Is that what you're saying? Because that stuff is gnarly. Like attack speed ain't too great, yeah. Fun. Yeah, I'll look into that. We do want the crit eventually. Yeah, no, thank you. I'll take a little gander. I wasn't super sold on the attack speed either, but I will definitely take a look at that. We can fiddle around with it. Thank you though, man. Having fun with the POB. I know a lot of people like to do that. Sam, you gotta chill. I don't like you biting me, buddy. I don't really feel like getting chomped on. Likes to play that game. It lies on my hand moves. He's like, oh, I gotta get you now. It's like, dude. Sam, a biter? He's not really. He does a particular thing where he lies out on my hand while I'm playing, but then he gets annoyed that my hand is moving, so he'll kind of like, you know, start biting me. He's definitely not a biter kind of cat. He's a good boy. It's just like that's like one particular thing. And he sets it up. He just goes through a rotation. Goes through the rotation. Beat him up. Yeah, thanks to Hazak. I'll take a little look-see. Why do I feel like I'm doing so much damage on this map? I feel like these guys are getting zapped. I don't know. Whatever. But it's, yeah, definitely not mean. It's just like, but like still cut it out. But yeah, he's not being mean. He's a good boy. A lot of energy shield there, Chief. No. He's the version with a phase. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nah, Bam makes me feel, like, not on purpose. He makes me feel so bad about my farming strategies. Like, you actually have a farming strategy. I'm like, I'm just gonna go do delve until it drops me stuff. It's like, that's not on the same level. But Bam is an advanced gamer when it comes to this one. Oh, it's working well for you in Uber Lab. Is that kind of the idea? Do lab for a bit, see if you can find some of them gems people want. Is that like the main thing about Uber Lab? Oh, here he goes again. Here he goes. Back to this. Ow. What? What? Who has purple explodey things in this environment? This is not the place for purple explodey stuff. Sam, what are you doing? A bite. Then he will try to bite the cords though. It's part of his like troll rotation. Particularly during boss fights. Bro, we don't need a map boss with like 3 immunity phases. That's just not necessary. Just means nobody wants to do this map. It's a pretty cool map until this point. We just don't need this. We're showing some PoE sub loving, brother. Thank you, man. Will he block these for me? Thank you. Gaming. Oh, baby, Nova Knight. Thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up with it, dude. Thank you, man. What's up, Daniel? Yeah, Sunder owns, huh? We're definitely starting off with some sundering. Sure, we'll do that. I'll be sundering for a bit. I do kind of like the idea of this guy, though. Some strength stacking, you know? Because the AoE on this Vol Smite's pretty nice too. Gotta get a little more damn on there, but it sounds like if we go up for some of that crit, we'll get it. I was kind of wanting to get to the jewel earlier. For the strength stacking. But we could zoom over to the crit. I mean, I could respec out of some of the attack speed and get the strength and like endurance charge stuff like right now. Yeah, I am using the Marauder skin. We have one more stage to ascend to go full Marauder mode. Yeah. That's what, gonna need some currency. I have to lock it in. I mean, we'll see. What's my usual stream schedule? So right now it's summertime streaming. So weekdays will probably start around 6:30. Evening or weekends probably start around 8:30, and we go for a little while. Sometimes we'll stream the gym in the morning though. But I mean, with the summertime, things could change too. We'll see. We'll see. What's going on over there, man? Large cat energy going to member. Let's go, bro. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Hitting us with it, dude. Hitting us with it. Thank you, man. Love to see the PoE stream pumps, brother. Thank you, man. Should we try to get this thing corruptified? I mean, I'll try it. Sure. Extra damage is cold. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? We'll see, we'll see. That's awesome, Bam. Yeah, bring him in, dude. Bring him in. Mm-hmm. Bring the boys into PoE. You'll love to see it. That is lovely. Until we just DC off of nothing. Alright, whatever. Let me have another, while we're loading up, maybe look at these talent thingies that you're thinking. Oh, we're just gonna connect a different way. What is this one? Is that some rage? Some different rage stuff? Interesting. Yeah, you want me up there with the crit nodes. Yeah, I see you. How's Smite feel? It feels pretty good, actually. Guess you're really enjoying RPGs. I'm obsessed. Maybe for the worst, but all good. Work as an EMT. I watch Twitch in between calls. Okay, awesome. Yeah, so we're usually on in the evening right now. That's the schedule, ATM. But if you're on around now, we'll see you there. We'll see you there. Right, so we do have this, right? But you wanted me to go over the top? No. Right, so we just path differently, right? So we don't need the attack speed and stuff. Gotcha. Let me see. Mastery for Intimidate. On this one? Oh, okay. That's like 10% more damage or something like that, right? What's interesting in PoE? So there's a new league coming soon. That's like one of the main things. New PoE league. Gonna be a lot of fun, man. Gonna be good. And then you were suggesting... Is this the crit stuff? Yeah. All kinds of crit action, huh? Okay. Alright. The reason why I'm over here is for this jewel. We'll see. Strong arm, okay. Strong arm. Where's that at? Ah. This little fella? Oh yeah, 23 strength, that's nice. And we will get some of that, the gains will turn into fire damage, right? Yeah. That's actually super nice to come back around because of that mastery. Oh, that's super nice actually. Yeah, man. Ooh. So, one slightly awkward thing is I do need this intelligence. But we have some really cool options. I still might grab the jewel just to buff everything up a little bit, but I don't think it's really that good compared to what we've got going here. Let's grab the attack speed at least. Not really gonna do much for me, is it? A small little respec-ing. I don't think we can go all the way for the crit just yet. However, I definitely can be convinced to not do this. I can definitely be convinced of that. That note just increased fire damage. Not super important, but what's nice is the strength. The crit is kind of wild, but it's like attack. Isn't it attack speed and crit? Or sorry, attack speed and strength. And I get all this attack speed too. It's kind of nice. 23 strength is kind of a big deal, isn't it? Get some rest. Get some rest, man. Thank you so much for tuning in, though, pumping us up. Maybe not quite as worth as going for this crit right off the bat, though. There's something else, value elsewhere? Sure. I do like me some attack speed. I mean, we could always just do this, right? Just grab these. Because we have the points, just grab those real quick. Because this is something I want anyway. Get 20 strength and a jewel, could I? Yeah. So my jewels are pretty bad. I was just gonna throw something in there that just gives me like the ability to benefit from all this. I don't know if it's really that worth it, but I mean, I want another endurance charge anyway, so okay. And then we could get the intimidate. I don't know if this is actually worth, but I don't know. It's kind of nice. It's kind of cool. Get some stuff down there. Yeah, right. I do like this. It's giving me some juice. Give me some more strength. Give me another endurance charge. That's a big deal. I wanted that. Now we can also get strength from all of this, it makes this stuff even nicer. If we wanted to get more life and strength and all this. It's kind of sweet. Yeah. There's a little bit of attack speed here too. Global accuracy is kind of nice. Movement penalty is nice. Dexterity is fine. But I'd like to go through here for all the life and stuff. And this gives me more gains from this, right? Yeah. I think this is huge, though. I think you are right about this. I think you are correct. And I think that even grabbing, like these... like the crit chance is kind of insane. I mean, that's a huge damage increase, right? I won't be playing hardcore now. But I might just want to get tankier, but we don't really need the tank, do we? We can come back for it. Like a 30% crit chance right now. This would give me definitely a lot. But part of me just wants to just get this done with. The endurance charge is kind of a big deal too, I think. But yeah, these 4 points are crazy. I do agree with you on that. Those are crazy. And it's probably more damage than me doing all this silliness over here, but whatever. Yeah. I wouldn't mind being tankier. Then we can just turn on the jets of damage later. All this stuff is nice, right? All this life. I mean, if we can just sit there and attack, I mean, that's kind of chill. Filling out strength. Because we're not really gonna come down for any of this. Although Golem's blood looks sick too, doesn't it? More life regen. That seems really cool too. I am a little bit more interested in damage, but I think I still want to like double up, right? So if we're gonna do the crit stuff, I might want to do like the disembowel route. Just because that still gives me all the stuff, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, right? I kind of want to go for this one last, even though it's really good. I kind of want to go for it last because it's not. I don't get like the little teeny tiny strength on top of it. You know. Kind of want to beef up. Goodness. I'm gonna beef up, and then we can look forward to crit. That is cool though. Let's see. We'd lose a little bit of attack speed, but it will be alright. If we're just kind of happy as can be, being a tank, I mean, that's cool. Alright. But you know what could be fun is next time we level this guy. Oh, okay. We could go for the damage route if we wanted to. We can see how it feels in like the in the league. Guys are kind of beating on me. We have 6 endurance charges now. That's pretty cool. So it's a soul eater, and he's kind of going ham. He's slowing me though, which I don't appreciate that. That's one reason why we feel so Z DPS. Get him out of here. We lost a little bit of attack speed, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Thank you though for taking a look at that. We will definitely be working on that crit. I think I just want to get a little bit more beef first. We don't have that many levels left though, so we'll have to tighten up a little bit, I guess, huh? I do tend to prefer like a tanky guy, but it's like 8 points worth of crit that we want, like starting right now. That's like still pretty high level, but it's like 12 levels total, right? It's like 1, 2, 3. If we just did that, it's like 3 levels there and then 8, so that's 11, right? So that's getting pretty up there. 97 is pretty high, but you know what? 97 isn't a ridiculous number to try to hit, right? Like if this character was gonna go all the way, right, to 97, that's still actually not even ridiculous to hit. So at that point, we then get crit and pop off. Dude, we have so many thingies. Oh my gosh. It's like we don't even need them all. We can't use them all. So we could have gone up there, huh? This is fine. Just send it, honestly. I think its big issue right now is the same as power charges. Oh, do we care about power charges? Is that kind of a big deal? This might be a big part of the build that I'm missing. Like power charges are just important, and I'm just like, oh, just missing that completely. We could respec into him though, huh? What's this guy's doing to me? I mean, a big part of it is like if you kill mobs faster, then your defense is less important, right? I'm just sitting here just getting shredded by these guys. If you're faster at killing and moving, then you're not as worried about defense. You guys are bleeding me and stuff. I don't like that. What are power charges? Are those like crit dam? I'll have to look. Oh mama. Oh boy. I don't know about all that. Dude, we might actually need to respec into that dam, huh? Might need a little bit more of that pop. Hold off on the last jewel socket, last endurance charge, and actually do some god dang damage. Is 30% crit chance? Let's do that. Let's go respec that and see what it feels like. I bet it feels good to do dam. It's like we need tankiness, but like we're tanky enough to hang in there, but that's like it's like too slow, I think. I'm down. Damage feels good, so we feel relatively tanky. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. We'll see. I don't think we're gonna like brick our survivability by any means. I don't think so, but I'm down. Let's try it out. Let's put this whole situation on hold. I like it. But let's put that on hold. We need this 1 point of intellect though. But this will allow me to get all the crit. We can get this one. We can get this one. And that's gonna be mighty juicy. And then we can do something else. Do we need crit thingy? Okay, I'll tell you one thing. Recombinators in PoE 2 do nothing. Do we want any kind of crit mastery? Is that a thing? I don't think so. Okay, well, now we can just start pathing over there again. Alright, back to work. Or, alternatively, we could do this to get this. I think this is probably better, maybe in the meanwhile. Right, so it would be doing 25% fire damage. It would be 5% attack speed. Plus this, plus strength. As opposed to doing this, which doesn't really give me extra strength. I think that's like a better short-term investment. I don't know. No. We lose a little bit of strength for sure, but crit chance goes up to 44%. I think it's good. But yeah, I feel you. Oh no, we don't get the path there comfortably. No. Oh, we kind of do. We could do 1, 2, 3, or it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no. Nah. I think we go here again then. Which is, it's a long path, right? This is kind of nice. It would be 1, 2, and then we'd be getting strength along the way. We can grab that real quick. I'll do this for now. This is nice though. Armor, life, and strength, or whatever it is. It's like all-res, strength. We don't really need it though. I think that's fine. Let's just do this and then grab that real quick, and then we'll go down and back around. That's chill. How's that look? We're gonna be critting like a demon now though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Facebreaker's a kind of funny item. Critting like a demon now. Watch this. Pow. Ramping. My life came down only by a little bit too. Ramping. I think I have to stun things to get power charges, right? Maybe it'll help on the big mobs that actually get... Okay, it's power charge. They get critical strike chance. Okay. Cool. There we go. Now we got power charge. We got frenzy charges. We're chilling. I usually... Yeah, I like to get that mark mastery, but that's not something we're going to do in this build. But I liked that on my... the shield crush jug. Right, and when I get another socket, we can put the crit damage one on there or whatever. Everybody's slowing me in this map. I don't like that. Or I could just put in... I think no matter what I put in, it's going to be like a blue socket, though, so... Better get used to that. I do feel the attack speed difference, but it's because I keep standing in slow stuff. He's slowing me. And without that, it doesn't really feel that much different. I like those talents, okay. They're just... It was pure attack speed, and it was... physical damage leech, so maybe that's like something that used for like maybe leveling, but I don't think I use it forever. Oh my god, that was beating me down. Like we were saying before though, 5-link chest piece, good jewels. Like if we got like max res jewels, attack speed, max life jewels, or whatever, Then we could use the little offhand that gives me spell damage or whatever per HP. I think it's like spell crit and spell damage per HP. And that would be a lot of damage. I don't think the spell crit would apply to my situation, but the spell damage does. Because of the helmet. Spell damage gets converted into attack damage. Kinda nutty. But we do need to get we need to get our max res solved a different way then. Because right now my shield is giving me like 5 fire res, max fire res. But we've got them jewels, we could pop off. Power charges seem good. I think them golems could be a little something something for you. What the heck is this? Who are you? Okay. Well, we got him. I think this definitely helped our DPS quite a bit. Certainly. Oh, it's this thing again. Let's see how it actually feels on the boss, though. No, Maven, what are you doing here? I didn't really mean to do that, but okay, here we go. I'd say damn feels a little better even against this guy. But Maven, I think, is doing annoying things. Ow.
Duplicate attack.
What? Don't, no, not duplicate attack. No, what's, no. Don't do that. What have I done? No. I don't want to feel death's pull at all. This guy needs to die. Doesn't concern you, Maven. Okay. Okay, dude. Sit up a little bit here. Hiya! Oh. Blasted him. Might get some walking in tonight. We'll see about that. Been walking a lot with Archer in the morning. Playing Minecraft is nice. Did take a rest day from the gym today, though. Ugh. Then again, sometimes if you're taking a rest day, you might not want to do a bunch of other cardio. These bosses are still doozies. I guess he was Mavened after all. It was Marvined after all. Where are we going next? Abysses? Shrines? Shrine could be crazy. I like shrines. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Carnarius. Yeah, man, we had a lot of fun playing D4. We'll play more. It is PoE 1 time, though, my dude. It is PoE 1 time, and I'm really excited for this one. But yeah, man, if you're into action RPGs, oh, baby. I'm always looking for more ARPG enjoy your homies to come hang out with. And this will be our next project, is the new PoE 1 League. What's cool is that there's an ability in this game that's going to be very popular called Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. And I think that looks a lot like Hodaquake. So you could play that in this game if you wanted to. Had to get a little more cardio in, yeah. That can happen, that's alright. Pay attention to how you're feeling and act accordingly, makes sense. If I let those little zappers hit me, are they gonna really hurt, or is it alright? They start wiggling and it looks like it could be a problem. Bang. Alright, goalie. Get you some of that. 0 monsters remain. Killed literally everything. Let's see about that, huh, Nico? What do you think about that? What's this? What do you think about that, Mr. Nico? Off we go. You installed PoE 2 yesterday. Gonna get that right. PoE 2 is fantastic, and I think PoE 2 is maybe even a better starting game for people who are new to PoE. I'm not sure if you are or not. I'm sort of assuming you are, but yeah, PoE 2 is fantastic. That's a super fun one. Alrighty, what were we looking at here? That's a lot of armor, a little bit of life, a lot of strength actually. We would have to take off the life mastery, but that's pretty good. Craft some fire res on there, call it a day. Call it a day. That might be worth. Extra 10 strength. A ton more armor. What happens though if we do this? The life does actually go down a little bit. Physical damage reduction stays like the same. It's kind of troll. My armor goes up, but the physical damage reduction stays the same. Because of this little effect right there. I kind of want to put on for the strength though, man. Not walking? Well, I don't walk the entire stream all the time. There are periods of time that I'm not walking. I usually walk for like 2 hours. Something like that. I might still be doing it in a bit. What's up though, man? Not always walking. That's a lot of life too. Let's get rid of all that stuff. That's not that bad life, right? No, the chaos res is definitely not very good. Okay, that I might want to put on though, just for the strength. If my life comes down, no, but I guess then it gives me another point. So potentially not the worst thing ever. Look at that. Life, fire res, lightning, movement speed. But we're using unique boots. So alas. What happens if we crank it up? Now does it offer me like the tiniest bit of... Okay, it gives me 2. Okay. Okay. Ice Crash? I love Ice Crash. I don't know, late night, okay, gotcha, yeah. Well, hey, if you tune it around this time, we're frequently walking around this time, so that's true. We actually don't need to craft fire res on this, so we can craft something else. We could do something plus chaos maybe, or 3% additional physical damage reduction. I don't know if I would have had that yet though. I feel like chaos res may be even more important than the fizz reduction. What do you guys think? Probably. Alright. I still might do some walking this very evening, bro. A 5 link would be pretty big. I'm gonna put a couple thingies into this. It's kind of being a little bit resistant, but I'll just control click it, right? Great. Great. Now we 5 link it. Hold on, what now? 6% increased attributes. Wait, what now? Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, warrior and PoE 2 for sure. Five link is certainly possible. But I actually have to use my eyeballs unless I wanted to 5 link it on the bench. Bruh? We have a lot of these, by the way. We have a lot. You think the bench, I mean, we could 6 link it with the ones that we have, but I don't think I'm gonna. I rolled over it, I had it. Let's say it was a 4 link. I had 5 link though. Oh, 6% attributes to the benchcraft? How much does it cost? Dude, 5 link is rough. 4C? That's not too bad. Burning through these. I think I did actually have it, the 5 link. My bad. I'm doing it. How much does it cost to do it on the bench? Might be worth. Whenever I do links or like sockets, like I never really commit. I'm never like, oh, we're going chill 6 link. I'm always like, should I be doing this? 150? I think, have I used 150 already? I think I definitely have, and then I got it one time. Awkward. Awkward. There. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. So I like that chess piece. Okay. It's all right. It'll do for now. Do we want to put in the crit one though? For the crit dam? My crit's kind of getting up there a little bit, right? We certainly could. Let's see. So we could either do the crit thing, or we could just do elemental focus. Either one. This needs to be blue though. Let's see if we can get that. So it's like smite and fire pen and damage with LE. I still think multi-strike's fine. So it's either crit dam. Do I have the other ones? Let me see. It really doesn't matter. I don't think I want to check all these tabs. So it would mean that I can't ignite anything anymore. So it's either that or crit damage. 100% crit strike multiplier? That seems a lot like a lot of damage, doesn't it? That seems like kind of a lot. Don't it? Okay, so now like, my Chaos Res is like getting a little bit better. I like the fizz damage reduction, but again, I think it's like Chaos Res is a problem if we leave it that low. Like deep in the negative. So now this armor is like not even that much better. But I think it is actually better because of the strength. Any more power charge uptime? Okay. We'll have to work on that. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, we can respec the life node. Because we do have life modifiers and we can get this now. I think a quick point here is worth it for now. Whoa, watch out. Watch out, we hit 107k DPS. GCP on Assassin's Mark? Oh, okay. Let's see how many of those I got. What does it do? Oh, okay. There we go. Qualityed. 5% chance to grant a power charge. Alright, boom. Done. Do you want to put anything here, like level anything up? Have another aura? I don't think we really have any other auras we want to use. I think Flesh and Stone uses like 25. We could do a war banner. Drop a little war banner ski and just pop off. We do have room for some little freebie damage. We could. Without bricking our mana too much, right? Oh, it's physical damage, so it actually doesn't do anything. Never mind. Never mind. We don't really have any very cheap auras. I think Flesh and Stone, because it gives us like 1 mana. We probably can't even cast our war cry with it. Second. Let's get our actual auras on here. I mean, if I had minus mana cost, maybe. It's a bit unethical, but what if we did it? 24 mana. I don't think I'd be able to cast Flammability still.
My mana is gone.
No. I don't think that's happening. But we knew that, right? We would just be sitting in a sand stance all the time, and that's probably not even good. Oops. I don't really even think Blood and Sand is that good for me either, but it's something. I mean, we could get tankier that way, huh? That's fine. Okay, cool. That was kind of nice. Made us some gains. The chest piece, it's okay. The thing I like about it is that strength. Now we have recaptured quite a bit of strength. Yeah, big pump. Let's see if we can do this too. Oh, we didn't need to do that, did we? We need to do that to the residents. Ugh, fizz and then extra damage is chaos. I don't think so. -9 to max res? Ugh. Temp chains? I mean, do you think we could try it? We really don't need the map completion that bad. Do we? Which one of those little eater guys gives me the extra strike skills? Bro, temp chains is nothing compared to what it is in the other game. And now we level up the crit dam thingy. And ascend. We're 5-link gaming now. I don't know if that chest is like really that crazy, but I feel like it had strength on it, so. Had strength on it, we crafted some, had enough armor to be respectable. We crafted some chaos res on there. I mean, you know what? That's decent, that's decent. That lets us get our damage up a little bit higher, doesn't it? Let's see, crit chance is about 60%. That's not bad, right? We got some power charge uptime just a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. These guys are kind of getting smacked a little bit, dudes. Ooh. A little bit. Whoa, that's some big dudes. Thugs touch. Okie dokie. We got here armor. Be my guest. Have some armor. See if I care. Yeah, so those little eldritch thingies, I think those, what are gonna give us the extra strike on gloves. I mean, how much is this gonna give me? That's so much crit damage. 100? We probably can get like a whole lot of crit too. Yeesh. We might be ripping this dude, man. We might be. Okay. They impale. They have more life. I mean, sure, dude. Can't leech it. We can't do that one. I cannot be frozen. I don't really want to get mana drained. That sounds annoying. Dude. This is such a weird path, but whatever. Oh my goodness. I don't care about weapons. I'm not gonna do that. This is looking plenty interesting as it is. Whoa there, guys. Take it easy. Dude, the mobs that block? Like, what is that about? Uh-oh, I don't have ball yet. Thought I did, but I don't. I don't like the guys that block. Freaky dudes. Don't worry, Gwen, and I'm handling it. I'm handling it. I think. They block, but then when they don't, they just get destroyed. Good. Good sign. Oh, Gwendolyn's like, a little help here, bro. Oh, sorry. Working on something here. That's the worst. How are you blocking like a smite from the heavens? Doesn't make any sense. Uh-oh. Light him up. I'm gonna assume that the guys who just block shouldn't be a huge offensive threat, but these little guys that are shooting poison or chaos at me, those are an offensive threat. They like inherit block from their buddies. They're also not taking damage. Yeah, just when you start feeling good about your damage, you know? Got a crown of blockers. Here we go, Gwennon. Yeah, there's so many of them, too.
Not today.
Good job, Gwennon. There's so many block dudes. I don't think I want evasion gloves. No thanks. Sheesh. What do you say is more fun in PoE 1 or 2? I mean, PoE 1 is very fun, but I still think I may prefer PoE 2 overall, but we'll see. PoE 1 is much faster and much deeper of a game, so it's like there are other factors to my enjoyment of PoE 1 or PoE 2. It does depend. But once we get in the league of PoE 1, it's gonna be really fun too. Because right now we're just kind of like not just killing time, but we're kind of like, you know, just messing around a little bit. For whatever reason, PoE 2 is also much more successful, like for content for me, which also kind of shapes my enjoyment of it a little bit. Because I always feel like a little bit guilty if I'm doing something that's not real productive, even if I'm really having a good time with it, you know what I mean? But, you know, we're doing our thing. I definitely think it's a situation where some people will prefer one over the other. Maybe. But if that happens, I think a lot of people will probably continue to enjoy both. Some people are like staunchly like PoE 1, I think. But I think the people who are very staunchly PoE 1 are probably people who have played a lot of PoE 1 and have really developed a particular like taste or preference for the kind of game that PoE 1 is. And like the pace and the content and all that is something that they really love, and so they're kind of, you know, strongly preferring that, which makes sense, right? Like there's some people in WoW who like strongly prefer classic WoW. Because that's like what they grew up on, that's what they enjoy the most, right? That's kind of like the opposite with PoE 1 and 2, where it's like PoE 2 is actually the slower game with less to do. And PoE 1 is a faster game with more to do. Where retail is a faster game with more to do, and classic WoW is kind of the slower game with less to do. It's kind of funny. They're both awesome. And one thing to consider, though, if you're kind of like mulling over which one to play, is that PoE 1 is free, whereas PoE 2 will be free, but isn't free at the moment. So you can think about that one. So, Willie? How's it going, man? Yeah, PoE 2 will definitely grow with content. It's just in early access, right? What's up, though, bro? Would the new Berserker strike node work with Smite? Would it be heaps of buffs? I don't know, maybe. And Willie, getting that Saiyan action going over there, too, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up double time over there. Thank you, bro. About time you just subbed up. Thank you, man. But yeah, that'd be cool, actually. I mean, Smite Zerker could probably work. I don't think you'd be strength stacking with it the same way that you can with Chieftain, but you probably still could strength stack. Just Chieftain gets that thing with its jewels that's pretty crazy. All right, let's see if I can get out of his little totem thingy or his little bubble. So zap him slightly faster. That was a big hit. Kind of slow, though. Oh, so I probably can't even hit him out there. Okay, I see. It's not even just a temporal shield, it's a proximity shield too, right? But I do feel like, you know, you can run Smite with something that doesn't strength stack at all. Like, you can run that with Champion, Slayer. I bet it would be really fun with Berserker, just like jumping around and going, pop, 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 like Super Smite, like axes and stuff like that. It'd be probably crazy. Or you could do the crit one with little swords. Probably be wild. There we go. That'd be really fun. So, how it works is any jewel socket, every single point gives you +3 strength. Like every little passive and notable gives you +3 strength. Isn't that crazy? And if there's any damage additions in the radius, like instead of physical damage with maces, it all becomes fire damage. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, it is definitely potentially quite a bit of strength. Adds up pretty nice. That crit damage flowing. Try to get the double lightning strikes on her. There it is. 4C. Huge. Huge. Wait, isn't that cool? Ghost? This build looks fun. Makes me want to play it. This one right here? That is pretty fun. PoE 2 also has quite a few less build options, I think, than PoE 1 does. Now, they did it like that, I think, to try to help it be a little bit more approachable to beginners, but it does kind of bring down your possibilities a little bit. Whereas PoE 1 is kind of like, you can really do anything. It's kind of wild. Alright, sell all that stuff. I'll be right back. We'll keep it going. Might even hop on the tready for a little bit. Could be kind of fun. That's going to change in 2.3 for PoE 2. How do you think? We'll see. We'll see. Beer real quick, though. Got at least a couple more push-ups. Let me go close the door too real quick. All right, get a little push-ups in, keep the recovery going. Thank you though, Willie man, pumping us up over there, bro. But yeah, does that make sense, Goat? And tell me what you're talking about, Kieran, with the changes in 2.2 or 0.23. I'm curious. All right. What do you think about shrines? Sure, dude. Shrines are kind of fun. Okay. Right here. Critical strike multiplier for spell damage. Hold on. Oh. Increases and reductions to spell damage, not spell crit. Yeah, okay. So that will not apply. But Mop, looking forward to it. It should be a really good time. How about you, man? Should be real fun. Do we have some like scarabs? I feel like we definitely should have scarabs and like other tabs. That's fine. We'll just run a natty. Jeez Louise. Ambush scarab? Nah. I don't really like fighting that boss. Not particularly. I guess that's the only map that we have though. Unless we want to run more of these. We're running a lookout. Vol that bad boy up. Send it. Probably won't play anything else. They're just gonna hammer Mop. Cool. They're gonna buff a lot of skills, make them viable to stand alone. Okay. Well, that'll be interesting, Kieran. Yeah. Does that mean that warrior can just spam bone shatter? I mean, that'd be crazy. So that's actually gonna be a pretty big change then, Kieran, don't you think? That's a pretty big deal. That is actually a really big deal. Because being combo focused is kind of like a fundamental plan for their combat. Interesting. Yeah. That's wild though, man. Why did I quit WoW? I haven't quit WoW, bro. What are you talking about? I have not quit WoW. We have been playing a lot of Path of Exile because I like Path of Exile. We got a new Path of Exile league coming up. I haven't had that one in a while. That is a bit of a meme anytime you play something that's not WoW. Why'd you quit WoW? That's funny. I haven't seen that one in a bit. Oh, we're leveling up though? Okay, back to here again. I think, unless there's something else we wanted to do, some other kind of crit thing or something. I think that's a pretty good option though. I don't know where I'm going on this map. That is funny. I just cannot believe you quit. Wow. Just wow. Haven't seen you stream it in months? Okay. I mean, like, how frequently do you tune in? I think we played WoW, like, it had to been like maybe a week or two ago? Doing Arena. When was my last WoW video? Well, it wasn't too long ago. Probably not even 2 weeks ago, I want to say. But yeah, we've been playing some action RPG stuff. Doing some PoE 2 again. Even played a little bit of D3. And then, of course, PoE 1, new league coming up, so getting ready for that. Yeah, don't worry, we'll always have WoW be on my menu of games. It just might not be the only thing I play, right? Especially when there's all these sweet action RPGs that I do love. Like Path of Exile stuff, right? Yeah, man. Don't you worry. I don't really think I will. I really can't see myself ever quitting WoW. I can absolutely see myself playing other games than WoW though. Like I will do that, but yeah, it's not. Yeah. Kind of hoping this map. This one's Like a little baby map. But yeah, we're kind of hammering, aren't we? Kind of hammering. You're right. I think it's only a tier 12 though. Makes me want to get back into delves. Zapping the boss too. Got him. Oh, I didn't realize that, King. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. Whoever made that arrangement, that's not gonna work for me. All right, I think we're done there though. I wonder if my mana might actually need some assistance, huh? Yeah, that used to be a bigger thing. I think because I do play other games more frequently these days, people are like less like that. You know what I mean? Wait, we haven't done the Glacier bonus mode yet? Okay. Yuck. Send that one too then. People, I think, get it by now. They're like, ah, whatever, he's just doing his thing. I don't mean to disappoint people who want to watch WoW stuff. I like the people who like watching me play WoW, but I think it's just part of, like, me being happy and healthy is just kind of following the passion, you know? Gaming. You think that's draining me? Yeah, that's true. This scene's been out for a little while.
I cannot do this yet.
I mean, it's still fun. Like, just logging into an arena is still fun, but... You know what would also help this character a lot is getting my flasks, like, rolled and automated. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, we could do some leveling practice again. I think that'd actually be good. But I am kind of having fun. Just kind of taking this guy through the end game a bit. Getting a feel for it, you know? But tonight has been also very important, right? Like learning like making sure we get the tech for Assassin's Mark and realizing that the crit is like pretty important for getting that even early mapping, like to, like, you know, early red maps damage out, getting an idea for where we want to like put our points in what order, right? Very helpful stuff. Because we are getting some damage going now, aren't we? Pumping. That's what we need. Boom. It's purple everywhere. It's making me a little bit nervous. Who's responsible for this? Oh, you. The void anomaly, perhaps. Okay, that's a lot of chaos damage, brother. We are not in a position to handle that. Tell you that right now. Yeah, no, I appreciate being able to do our thing a little bit. Like, it does have an impact on, like, the business of streaming for sure, right? And you need to be mindful of that, but I think that we'll have some big fun with MOP, and that'll be great. We're gonna be going on vacation soon here anyway, so we're just kind of chilling, following the passion, you know. Let's see. Playing the numbers game is part of the deal. You got to do that for sure, but maybe not all the time. You know? And I do think that I've followed the passion over the years more than just followed the numbers. And that has led me into a good place, so keep trusting that strategy. Boom. But I believe in myself, and I believe in our community, so you know, we're good. Yeah, haven't quit WoW. Won't be quitting WoW. WoW is my favorite game ever, and I imagine it will continue to be part of my my gaming life forever. There we go. We're getting a little bit more delve juice to go run some more delve. I love delve. These are only level 78 maps, but
I cannot do this.
technically getting Atlas completion from them, right? That's good. That's a big boy Moroider right there. I know, people really like that one. That's cool. Got first glad. People like that one. Not really into Blight. Where's my soul fight? Where's my boy Nico? I think there's usually some stuff up here that we like, right? Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta make a bit of a trip though, don't we, to go all the way to get to Nico again? I mean, I guess Kirak missions are kind of nice, right? Kind of zoom through here. I mean, is that as fast as going around? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's the same thing, isn't it? All right.
Long day.
You don't have any more missions for me, do you? Nope. Okay. Just checking. The bonus objective for this one isn't done yet. Okay. We go again. That was a cool moment because we got Glad on 2 characters. My first Glad was on 2 guys. Wish we had Bestiary in PoE 2. Oh, yeah, I wish we had Delve in PoE 2. I bet we will though. You like doing the Einhar missions? Maybe we'll have mercenaries in PoE 2. I mean, PoE 1 is like, it's like going both ways, right? Like PoE 2 is a testing ground for PoE 1 stuff. PoE 1 is gonna be a testing ground for PoE 2 stuff. It's gonna be very interesting to see how the games kind of interact with each other. Continue to help each other improve. As well as just giving us stuff to do, you know? Pretty cool. Alright, you don't want to get too high on yourself. Because PoE has a way of killing you when you do that. But the build's feeling pretty good, man. You gotta be very careful about saying that out loud. Sometimes you gotta be careful about even thinking it. I'm liking what I'm seeing, though. Oosh. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh. I was hoping I could get inside. Oh. Let's go do it. Like, do you like the actual hunting aspect too? Yeah, those mobs can get so crazy strong. Was that in PoE 1 or 2? I think you're talking about 2 mostly, right? That's what you've been talking about. Yeah. I want to play more of that as well. You know, I haven't gotten to check out the new endgame like changes they made. Have you been liking them? Are you finding more citadels like all close together now? Yeah, I love WoW, but I mean, I do. I want to be like, I want to be playing PoE a lot, and I'm hoping that like the rotation of games will let us do that. Do some WoW stuff, do some PoE stuff. Be sick. Because WoW will have like, you know, frequent content releases between like, you know, modern WoW and classic WoW, and then PoE will have their PoE 1 and PoE 2 leagues kind of alternating. It'll be perfect. They spawn all 3 Citadels? Yeah, that sounds so cool. That sounds great. He's here. Oh, I see. He wants to jump on my skellies. That time he jumped on me, though. That's a little bit better damn on this guy, though, isn't it? I gotta quit getting jumped on, though. Stop doing that. Burst him. I need that last zap. There we go. Alright, now we got the talent.
I cannot carry this.
Now we got it. More Kirak stuff, I guess. I shouldn't have burned through my Kirak missions right before doing that, though. Probably. Whatever. You absolutely can ask fitness questions. Definitely. Big new WoW update next week. I know. We're going to be gone for the PoE too. Or sorry, the PoE and the WoW stuff. But I mean, like, we'll be around, but I think we'll probably be mostly playing PoE over vacation. But yeah, what the heck, man? Schedule a vacation, like, for the first time in a long time. And now they're like, yep, time to fire up some WoW and PoE content. It's like, what the heck? What the heck? Okay, we gotta get rid of all that. Come on, dude. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes all the time, every time. Anytime you try to go do anything, it's like, yep. Great time to release some content. All good. Still gotta go do it. I don't know what that is. New PoE 1 League. Yeah, so MOP, yeah, PoE 1 until MOP will be great. It's gonna be really fun. That is gonna be a super fun time. Good combo. Alright, back to the delve for a bit. Not there. See if we can go get some maps or something down there. Down in the delve. See, how low can we go? How low will it let me go? This is about as low as it will let me. Okay, interesting. That's where it starts us off. Do we give that a try? Am I gonna get my butt kicked? Probably. Let's go find out. Dark finding the Wolf Citadel easy peasy. Good. Has that affected the prices of the keys very much? I would imagine it would, but so curious. Okay, okay. Okay, Demooch. Yeah, still not feeling like ultra confident down here, but this is good so far. Especially if we can farm level 83 areas, that's really good. Where are these guys going? What are they up to? Ghosty's just flying around. Some big boys. Okay. I do need instilling orbs. Like I was saying, I gotta roll some stuff. Let's do it, dude. Let's delve it up. Never ever strength trained, just cardio because it's never been a problem. Now I started moving up the weight plates, but my weight for myself is not dropping as fast as I could. Or as fast as you would like. You lost 9.5 kgs about 2 months. So that's been 8 weeks and you've lost like 20 pounds in 8 weeks. That, my friend, is fine pace. Especially if you're a big boy, that's all good. So it's a big part of this is being patient, man. Losing like 1 pound, or sorry, losing 1% of your body weight per week is like plenty. You probably don't want to go any faster than that, and it sounds like you're losing about that, right? Just about. I'd say you're doing good, man. If you're tracking your food, if you're getting exercise, then you're doing the right thing. 1% of your body weight per week is about as fast as you really want to go anyway. But are you, I mean, what you're doing is working, which is great, but are you tracking your calories and stuff? Is that part of the deal? In addition to the activity? Because if you're not tracking your calories, it's still awesome that you're making progress. That's really good. Just tracking your stuff is going to be one of those ways that you can pretty much ensure that you continue to make progress over time, and it also is like a really good habit to build, just in general, as you continue to have, like, you know, fitness goals and whatnot. That is fantastic though, man. I'm proud of you, dude. I love hearing that, where it's like, hey man, I was in your chat, like, you know, some time ago, and I've been working since then and making progress. That's awesome. I'm proud of you, dude. But yep, so you're not losing as fast as you like. That is still, you might want to give yourself a little bit more credit and maybe just kind of recalibrate your expectations / desires, because that's a good pace. Beating on these guys. There we go. His diet following. Oh no, on the slimming world about this. Okay. I don't really do the calorie tracking, but I'm sitting around 2,500 a day. Okay, so you absolutely should do the calorie tracking, but if 2,500 sounds like it's working for you, that's good. But you definitely should, because that's the thing that matters. But what you're doing sounds like it's working, which is great. But I really would recommend that you start tracking your stuff. That's good. Good job to you and your lady. Hopefully she's doing good too. Hanging in there. That's really cool that you're working together, and that's really cool that you're supporting her that way. You can't really get anybody else to make a change, but it's great that you can support her in doing that for herself too. I bet that helps her a ton. That big Vol Smite zapper, man. Let the mobs get all stacked up and just bang. That's cool. Yeah, those rares were pretty tanky at the beginning of the stream today. They still can be tanky, but what the heck is that thing? Who is launching 3 things at me? The big zapper. Always says always crave something sweet in the evening. Sure. You could just sort of plan to have something in your calories for the evening time, right? So I don't know why they didn't make currency auto pickup. They should. They should. I'm fine with that. I agree. Well, I guess they want you to feel the weight, you know? Make it matter. Alright. I got some cool stuff over there. Some fire items and whatnot. Okay. Go get the currency. My arms are chilly when I'm finished, but I feel like I could be doing better. Well, you probably will keep doing better over time. But if you finish your workout and you're like, man, that was tough, but I feel like I could give a little more next time, that's great. Give a little more next time. But you'll be improving over time. You got this. You got this. Smacking through. Oof, that's nice. Some screen-wide AoE. Somebody's corpse exploded and I heard it. Oh. I like that. That is what I like in Delve. Just planting your feet and just letting multi-strike go to work in Delve is great. Make sure we keep the Enduring Cry up, though. That is a hefty amount of regen on Enduring Cry. Don't let that go. Yep, just take them out. They'll keep spawning in, we'll keep sitting them down. Really can't turn down 38 Wisdom Scrolls. Actually can't do that. 3 times a week for an hour, great, yeah. Got some weights at home, nice. What point should I start turning the next plate up? Yeah, next session. Next session. So I think like when you are comfortably exceeding your rep range by like a fair amount, right? Like if you do sets of like 8 to 12, and then you're starting to do like 15 at a certain weight, probably time to bump that weight up on your set of 12 or whatever, right? Bring it back down into the rep range. Something like that. Do you usually have like a rep range that you're working in? Yeah, so like, you know, bring it back down to like 10 or 12. You don't have to go all the way up to a weight that you can only do 8 for if you don't want to, but you could. Bump it up and then do sets of 8 with it to kind of let yourself get used to it and then see if you can do more. But yeah, once you start exceeding the rep range that you've been working with, time to bump it up, I guess. 4x12, great, yeah. So if the weight that you were doing 4x12 with starts being like, you're doing 15 with it, that's good. Good time to bump it up. But you also might want to do a weight where it's like you can do 12 the first time, then maybe like 10 the second time, and then 8 easy the third time, or not 8 easy, but like 8 and then 8 again. Because if you're just, you know, you might be able to bump it up a little bit too, like even in the set, right? What's going on here? Because if you're only doing 4 sets, you really want to make sure that you're getting that progression going a little faster, perhaps. Bump it up. I did not see that, Lance. What happened? Was it like not part of the? Was the sponsor like confused with the start time or something like that, or what happened? Or was it like a part of the gig? Whoopsies. I mean, did it happen recently or was that a while ago? 1 second. Jenny's calling me. Hello?
Hi, Daddy. Archer wants to show you something. And
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Let me click on this thing so I can look more closely. 1 second. I do. Let me see. Oh my goodness, this is a wonderful world that me and mommy and daddy can both play on. That is so nice.
And I'm also gonna, and also I built pretty good.
That's a lot of TNT around that area. Is that safe?
I can't recognize this character.
Oh my gosh. That is amazing, Archer.
Who do you think it is?
Well, I mean, it looks kind of like Steve to me.
It is Steve.
That is amazing.
I know his eyes are made out of lattice and iron.
That is so cool.
And his skin is made out of copper.
Wow.
His pants is made out of lattice. And then his shirt is made out of diamond. And his hair is made out of netherite.
I think he looks even better than normal Steve.
Yeah.
He looks so friendly and nice.
Minerals.
That is amazing.
And I'll hate that.
Yeah. Oh, hold on 1 second. We're lagging just a little bit. There we go. Yeah.
And when I am done building something, I'm gonna FaceTime you again.
Okay.
Alright?
Are you guys gonna stay up?
That Daddy's gonna finish working, okay?
Are you guys gonna stay up super late? Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right, love you. Thank you for showing that to me. That's amazing. Bye-bye. That is so cool. So cool. So I gotta do one more thing on my phone. I don't look at my phone when I'm streaming, but... Alright. Wow. No, yeah, if you guys have questions about fitness stuff, please, yeah. Please. Oh, whoops. I see. That is awkward. Yeah, some gaming companies are very sketched out by that kind of thing. What game was he about to start playing?
Oh, Chad.
What game?
Okay.
That's awkward. Then what? Then he fired up Dune Awakening instead, or was it a stream for? It wasn't a stream for Dune Awakening. Whoops. Well. Oh well. Ko's a professional. Handled it well. Unsurprising. Just, alright, cool. Alright, never mind, my bad. Let's go to something else. Alright, I'll be back real quick. I think we are going to do just a short little tready session. Just a little time on the tread might do us some good. Yeah, no, I see, yeah. Awkward. We could at least maybe stand up for a little bit. Just need to stand up for a little bit. That's awkward. Ooh, increased fire damage. And attack speed. Do we regal it? And poison. Increased fire damage. That's kind of fun. Dude, regals I feel like are pretty rare. But I'll take it. Am I okay on Dex if I take that out? Yeah. Cool. We'll take that. Yeah. That's super awkward. Hope they still paid him. Even if they, like, felt like maybe the game wasn't actually in that great of a spot to show off. Like, I mean, I can see, like, if the game is not getting reviewed well and they're like, you know what, we should maybe not we should maybe not publicize our game if in its current state if it's, like, not doing too hot. I mean, I can understand that, but yeah, I hope they still paid him at least. Because that is definitely not cool. Alright. I see. Now we want to dive down into those fire items. Yeah, I like walking, but I need to chill just a little bit, I think. Let's start calorie tracking. Yep, that'd be great. Yeah. Calorie tracking, it just gives you such a clear picture of the situation, right? Because as you guys hopefully have realized and know, like the absolute baseline, like core element of like fat loss is calorie like, you know, your calories that your body is using versus the calories that you're intaking. And there's a lot of different things that can affect like your energy balance and like how you feel and like how hungry you are and things like that. But what it comes down to is maintaining a deficit of calories. And like I said, you guys are doing that whether you're tracking it or not. You're doing it. But hopefully that's the kind of thing that you also have like, oh, we're in the map. I see. The node. That's still the kind of thing that would be really good to focus on and kind of just equip yourself with the ability to track those calories. So if you ever want to do something different than like whatever sort of plan you're on, you'll be able to do that. Because like you know, okay, this amount of calories is allowing me to lose this amount of weight consistently, which means that I'm in this amount of deficit, right? And then so if you ever want to like change your meal timing or macros or whatever, you know, you'll be able to comfortably do that, which is cool. Is Payne advancing his contract? Who knows? Yeah, that's not usually how it works, but I feel like if you have an agreement and then one side like kind of just like, I don't know, pulls out of the contract, it's still on the, you still have the contract, right? So, who knows? Anyway, Ko's a professional. He handled that really well. From what I saw in that short little clip, I mean, I doubt Ko afterwards is like, oh, these guys suck. Ripped into him after the clip. I don't think so. But yeah. Well handled, Ko, but that is awkward, bro. That is awkward. Bonk. Definitely probably not helping out the game. I mean, at that point, I feel like the game is definitely better off like letting Ko play it and show it off on stream and getting some publicity rather than like the negative publicity of being like, yeah, and they told Ko to stop his stream. Like, that's rough. I mean, I don't know, like, honestly, like, if I was playing, like, a new game and it had some jank, like, that's usually pretty funny. Like, I don't know, like, it's like enjoyable to have some jank. But maybe the game company didn't really feel that way about it. I don't know, I'm not familiar, so. What is this? Non-unique maps found an area corrupted with 8 modifiers. That's a pretty good one, isn't it? Those 8 mod maps, those things are juicy. From what I understand. Okay. XP's flowing nicely. Let's see. 123. 125. Okay. Strength is some big gains right now, boys. That's some big gains. This calorie I was taking... No, don't take pictures of the food. Put it on a food scale. Yeah. Yeah. Smite Chieftain's pretty good stuff. We're gonna start off as a slammer, but I like the way this guy's going. It feels like he's scaling quite nicely. Give you a meal and ask for macros? Yeah, as long as you can give it its like the actual like amount that you're eating, yeah. Like the grams of whatever, yeah, that'll do it. The calorie tracking apps are just nice because it puts it like in a spreadsheet for you. Frequently, right? Oh my gosh, I have to fight these guys all the time. These rogue exile dudes. My damage is a little bit better than last time though, looks like. Gotta make sure I keep it moving though. Can't stand still for too long or get smacked up. There we go. Resistant armor. I'm going all the way down here for the fire stuff. That's great. That's nice. Yeah, I don't use ChatGPT for stuff really, but it does seem like it can be very helpful. A really good scale because you guys weigh things. Yeah, good. Gotta weigh things like red milk sugar. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that app, but yeah, you gotta weigh everything. In the, I don't know how it works in the slimming world, but in the real world, you gotta weigh it all. Even your little veggies, it's good, still good to weigh them veggies, and definitely gotta be weighing them sauces, you know. Superior Divine Life Flask, nice. 24 quality, oh sweet. That's all right. Well, we will roll that one appropriately. Great. Very nice. What even was here? Not much by the looks of it. Yeah. I mean, I don't even really mind using AI for like thumbnails and stuff, but I mean, we don't right now, but I mean, like, Quaylen was experimenting with AI thumbnails. I thought it was fine. Right now, I don't have thumbnails at all. I'm just like, whatever, dude. Whatever. Just sending it. But yeah, I see a lot of people using AI thumbnails. You know what I see a lot of people doing now? All these people are using the whoever has summoned you. Like, I started doing that. And I see Sony WoW people doing it now. It's really funny. People like that. I'm just an innovator, bro. For their like little like alert on Twitch. I'm just an innovator, man. What can I say? What can I say? Yep. Sneaky little trendsetter. Sneaky, sneaky. First treadmill's now this. Yep. How it goes. It's funny because one of the people who I saw doing it was Waz, and he has the treadmill and does the alert. So it's like, yep. Just inspiring BlizzCon champions. What can I say? What can I say? Just like that. Who's doing all this lightning? I think it's this ball guy right there. Somebody's still doing it though. Oh, he's all the way over here now. He keeps teleporting around. We gotta chill out with all of that. I'm the one with lightning damage around here. Yep. I sent you a message? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too. That's like some I've seen people do that on like other platforms, like other social media. I've seen that one too. Yep. I feel like that's like a little bit too bait. Like, has summoned you is like, that's like WoW related, you know? That's not too bait, right? People understand. Actually, people probably don't. Some people probably don't, but oh well. Can't be helped. You have been summoned though, it's time. See, once we can start doing this kind of stuff and just like start smacking, that's a decent place for our damage to be. These guys are doing some damage to me though too. Oh, their damage penetrates 9% Ellie res. Aha. I see. I see. Or sent me a video? Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna wiggle around a little bit. I don't think I actually need to do the treadmill right now, though. Oh, no. What the? Heck no. I mean, I got all the way back there, Vol smited, and everything was dead all the way over here. That was cool. Vol smite put in work every now and then, which I like. Chop, chop. You know, we probably could start using this tincture that I had. I might need a mana pot, though, to use the tincture, because I'll be, like, turbo. But tincture would be another really nice way to increase my damage. What? Something just popped me there. Did you see that? I have no idea what that was. That's that resistance pen though. I'll tell you that's what that was. That's that resistance pen. I want like a hybrid flask. I'll try this out for a little bit. That way we can get the mana thing. I gotta roll that flask for later. That thing is sick. Alright, let me look at my phone. Sorry, I just got one-shotted. Let's see.
Fighting Lynch. Oh my gosh, look at that chicken jockey.
That's crazy.
And Steve has a look at this. And Steve has a rainbow sword. Oh my gosh, you made that.
I wonder if I can...
Look at that little chicken jockey.
That is amazing.
Papa.
That is so good.
So cool. No, I hope
I love it. I love it.
I'm gonna send this to Daddy, okay?
Hold on, what did he say?
Send us a text back. I hope Daddy comes up here.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go upstairs. I'm gonna have to go upstairs real quick. He said, I hope Daddy comes upstairs. Alright. BRB, BRB. We got one-shotted through all that, but yeah, it might have been chaos damage too. Alright, I'll be right back. BRB. Alrighty, alrighty. Alrighty, alrighty. We back. Alright, we got plastered. Happens. Happens sometimes. Can't have any res on it, but whatever. Hey, 36 strength. I like that. We can't really be giving up a whole lot more chaos res though, can we? Not in our current situation. I guess we could craft chaos res on there. We could craft like a little bit of chaos res on there. We need the intelligence though. All right. So shall we continue? Keep a little bit more PoE going. See if we can get something going for tonight. Appreciate the subs, dudes. Trying to keep it going, man. Trying to keep it pumping. Trying to get it going. League starts soon. All right. Can we try that again? I don't know if I want to be in an environment that's penetrate my resist. That's the sketchy turf right there, man. That's sketch city. I'll just go this way. Mobs have more AoE over here, but I mean that's not the same thing. That is not the same thing. I'm level 88, so like, you know, we should be able to overcome a death pretty quickly. Why are you going so bro? I might have to take off life and experiment with this. Oh, let's go, Hazard. Let's go, man. That's what we need. The PoE sponsors, bro. Pumping us up. That's what I'm talking about. Big Flex Sport, thank you for hanging out and showing love, man. Means a lot, dude, and helping us get that build going the right way too. Looking forward to more, man. Looking forward to more. I know that when the PoE League launches, I mean, you guys are gonna have all kinds of like actual big PoE pumpers to hang out with, but hopefully you guys will chill with me a little bit. We'll be doing our thing Friday. We should be able to play right when League launch happens, and then we'll play for a couple hours. Then we gotta probably go up and get ready to hit the road. And then Saturday is a full travel day. I still may, depending on if I'm just like completely exhausted from like a 14-hour travel day, I still may try to hop on in the evening time. It might be kind of relaxing to play a little bit in the evening after all that. And who knows, man, maybe I'll be able to like do some off-stream leveling at least, you know? Maybe to try to keep us going, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I do have a kind of a mana-ish flask now, the hybrid flask. Let's see, we're gonna use a tincture on this bad boy. See if this feels like anything. Yeah, that's good. Ah, what the? Why? Why did you do that to me? Yeah. Oh, these guys have elemental resistances. Huh? Let's go check that out. Thank you so much, Hazard, though. And big flex for you. Carrying the squad, man. It's tough work. It's tough work carrying the squad on the PoE streams, but like I said, I want to believe, man. I want to believe. I don't want to be always just trying to be down on our Path of Exile stuff, because I really enjoy it, you know? Just wanted to succeed. But you guys help us do that. We're starting small, boys. We're starting small. There's something here for us. There's just gotta be. You know, there's just gotta be. Hey, that mana drain was not even that bad. Through the mana leech, we didn't go like turbo with the potion, I guess, huh? That helped. Ow, what's that? Poison? This guy's kind of hurting me. He's got some kind of freakiness going on with him. I need those guys to come out of the shadows so I can kill them. These freaking soul eaters, man. Yeesh. Dude. I'm gonna try to get him out of here. I'm gonna pull the rest, and then I'm gonna see if I can like cleave onto him. Get him to die somehow. Cramping? No. He's not really dying. Well, at least we got the node completed, so like if we need to like jet, we can. Grab this stuff first though. Maybe I just need to like kite him. Is he like leeching? What a freaking dude. Get me out of here. It eventually runs out. Not fast enough on that guy, huh? That guy was chomping me up. He seemed mad. A Harbinger could be kind of fun. Sometimes you get loot from Harbies. He was munching. Jeez Louise. Also, hopefully, you guys can get some cool loot from the little gifted thing. We would turbo appreciate being the stream where you guys decided to get your little gifty loot from. That'd be awesome. Could be big. But I'm still gonna try to get a little bit of streaming in while we're on vacation. If possible, that'd be really nice. That'd be really nice. And my family understands. They know what's up. Help us pay for that dang vacation, you know what I mean? They're like, shoot. But that's a great way for me to enjoy vacation, doing some gaming, a new PoE league launch, get to go to the beach, probably go work out a little bit, hang with the fam a ton, end of the day, chill out with my homies online, that'd be perfect. Yeah, Solar, that's a real deal thing, man. So when you kill those guys with Headhunter, do you become a Soul Eater too? I think you do, right? I think that's exactly how that works. It's awesome. What's going on over here? That's amazing. All right, Phoenix. We'll catch you later, bro. You got it, man. And again, if you guys enjoy the content, enjoy the info, love to have you as a sub too. That would be swell. Definitely don't mind, you know, chatting with that kind of stuff for free. Maybe eventually we'll do some like coaching stuff, but right now I think we're still good. Keep it for free. Hopefully it helps, man. You guys keep pumping. There we go. Get that little flask going. Yeah, having a hybrid flask, that's plenty for my mana situation, I think. Don't need it very often, just chuck it on there every now and then. That's fine. But it lets me use my my tincture. I can tell the bank, yeah, all good. If it's gonna break the bank, don't worry about it. Just keep tuning in. If it's in the cards, always love to have the games and gains enthusiasts on the team. Keeps it all going strong, you know what I mean? Ooh. Yeah, if I can use those tinctures more often, dude, I don't know. I feel like Vol Smite might be insane for Harbingers. Like Perfectamundo. Or Smite in general might be perfect for Harbies. Okay, this is a lot. And once that Vol Smite goes off, though, it just zaps everything to pieces. That's great. I think Harbingers are good for XP and stuff, I think, right? What I'm hearing. Well, they tanked that. Dude, where are you going? They're tanking it. I like that. Oh. Oh, that's a big boy right there. Ooh. Big zapper on that one. Hang in there. Oh. Dude, why? Dude, he is like still like, he's not even half health. This battle's gonna go on for a while, I feel like. I'm wearing him down. Zap. I mean, Harvey's, I think I've done some Harbinger stuff in maps before. Oh no! We were getting so much XP from that too. I think my Enduring Cry fell off just a little bit. Should we do that again? Oh, they do 72% extra damage as cold. Dude, I need to look out for these mods, man. Lordy. One of the hardest nodes? Dude, we were doing just fine, but yeah, he popped me. I think Enduring Cry fell off just a little bit there. We go down pretty quick without Enduring Cry. I want to get more stuff. But that node for slightly longer duration on War Cries is probably going to be pretty nice to have. That's alright though. I think we were getting good XP from that. Oh, alright, yeah. Dude, we are getting kind of popped though. 156 is where we are now? Oh. Wasn't I like at 76 earlier today? Like, what happened? Diving deep. Diving deep. That'll get you. Has been responsible for some nice XP go. That's good. Gotta make sure we keep that up. There we go. There we go. Gotta quit dying though. We are kind of limit testing a bit though, aren't we? Just a bit. That makes me think we should go maybe back up here a little bit, just to like the very edge of the 83 zone, maybe. I don't think it really matters that much, does it? I'm gonna try this one. That's 82. This is power charge. Let's try it out. Deeper. I mean, I'm trying to get some farming and trying to get some leveling. I ain't gonna be leveling when if you dead. But that's good to know. I do love me some delving. Delve's just so chill and nice. I mean, it can kill you, so sometimes it's not chill, but I always just like to delve. It's also nice to get out of the delve. Like, I don't know if I would do like the endless delve league. Like, sometimes it's kind of nice to get out of the mines for a little while, you know, clear your head. But it is nice to go into the mines too. Go check out what Nico's up to, you know. Check in with the boy. Hey now. Gotta make sure we don't plant our feet too hard so that we don't get the Enduring Cry up. 'Cause if we have Enduring Cry, we have obviously endurance charges, but we have regen, like, which is crazy regen. So we should usually be able to be okay, but yeah, without the regen, you can get popped, as we have seen. Right, not all of these have the buff. Some of these do, though. Interesting. Increase magic monsters, projectiles pierce. Well, I mean, that's fine. Pack size, rarity, quantity. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. A 539. That's great, Brody. That's great. Yeah, if we can do something like that, that'd be really nice. On League launch. That'd be nice, man. That'd be nice. $539. I mean, like, I bet I can get a little faster than 8 hours, but it's probably, I mean, honestly, on League launch, I might be like taking a little bit longer just to try to like make sure my guy's sturdy. We'll see. We'll see. The reason it's important is because we're not going to be like able to be on for very long at League launch. But you know, maybe once we get to my parents' house, if I can probably play like a little bit, just like even off stream, just like chill in game that evening. But I do want to get some rest for a travel day, of course. But a little bit of gaming with. Are you freaking kidding me? Golly. I'm not gonna play SF. I'm gonna be trading for sure. Yeah. All right. Brother sat me down. That's one of the hardest hitting mobs in the game? I guess so. Dude, Delv's got some stuff in there, huh? I don't think we're done yet, but dang, man. Dang, man. Nico? Nico? Darn. We'll play Trade League. We'll be trading. We need to. What the heck? What kind of freaky mob was that, dude? Was that even a level 83 zone? I think it was. And our cursor, let's try that. Some XP work is still going up. Not this time. Sheesh. Just minus 20% just there, but yeah, hopefully the XP work is still going up a little bit. We're still not super high level, but yeah, we gotta do better than that. Another Soul Eaters here, though. I mean, my Enduring Cry was on cooldown. So that was just a physical... That's just a physical damage issue. Just took big fizz hit and just got sat down. Perseverance? I don't think I can use that. Man. We got no evasion or anything. It's kind of a cool belt though for the champions. It's a cool belt, right? For the champs. But yeah, my Enduring Cry was on cooldown, which meant that we'd had 5 endurance charges. So yeah, I just didn't have enough physical damage reduction. Just got popped. That is my probably defensive weakness right now is fizz dam reduction. My elemental mitigation should be pretty good. Regen is pretty good. But we can get just smacked. We could have also blocked that hit, but we don't have a very high chance to block. It's just possible that we could have. We'll try to keep that XP bar flowing though. We'll try. Delves are nice XP. This gives you access to like a steady stream of like level 83 monsters if you want them. We think this is 82, but I want to get this whatever curse thing this is, and 82 could probably be honestly fine. Probably still get decent XP out of it. And maybe a slightly less likely to be getting one-shotted. It's got one-shotted two, like not 2 nodes in a row, but 2 nodes in quick succession, so. making me think. Might be time to knock it down a little bit. That was a poison one. I mean, yeah, the other one that exploded, that could have been chaos. That could have had some purple to it. Let's see what's going here. Is it weird that sometimes I miss having a little totem? I could play decoy totem and just chuck him down and let him tank for me though, right? Like when you're just fighting over an area like this, it seems like I should just put a totem down. But it is nicer overall for melee to not have to constantly just have like totems and whatever. But yeah, maybe decoy though. Dude, I have a slot. I have a free red slot. Do you need to link him with anything, or is it kind of okay to just plop him down? All right, let's see what we got here. Anything else? Oh, I could try it. Maybe like a boss? Is he? He's probably just gonna get one-shotted though, right? How many dex points my skill tree? It doesn't look like it right now. I did have to grab some intelligence though. Doesn't look like we're taking dex. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, if he could have tanked that one hit that I died against, that would have been okay, right? Monsters have onslaught? I mean, that's freaky. This Abyssal City, I mean, that boss would probably be kind of a tanky. Have you ever decided to go right for dex so you get some blind tattoos? Oh, yeah? Turn that into, just a slight other defensive layer. What I might do is instead of playing Blood and Sand, I could do Flesh and Stone and then just like take less damage from enemies that are close to me. I mean, my damage again would be a little bit worse, but it'd be kind of nice if we just wanted to get real tanky. Yeah, I have a tincture, but it doesn't have the LE pin on it, I don't think. Oh, maybe it does. Let me see. I think it has like attack speed or something, which is not the worst, but I think the LE pin is what you want, right? Oh. Give me that. Give me that. Stealthy pen, okay. More roller on there. Gotcha. Hey now. The falling rocks, I think, are hurting me. No! Oh, that, I think that guy is that making them regen or disabling my regen? It almost killed me. Again. The Delve is fighting back. A serious kind of way. Oh, I see. Increase effect for marks. Oh, you like that? That monster's having onslaught, perhaps, huh? Looks like kind of a lot of evasion rating. A lot of life. All right. Turn your build to dex? No, we don't want to do that. No, that'd be terrible. we're strength stacking. Yeah. No, we need that. That's cool though. You can do all kinds of freaky stuff in this game, can't you? Oh yeah, what is this flask? This tincture. What can that roll? Oh, 100% almost? Okay, well that's pretty good then. We should try to roll that though. If we're gonna use it, huh? Alright. We should try to roll my other divine flask too, or whatever. If it's in the build, let's try it out. What can that roll? 5 to 7? Is that really as good as it gets right there? 5%? Yeah. It rolled it, but that's yeah. Seemed a little low. This one just might not be that good. Yeah, this one might just be kind of low level. I don't know. This requires level 18. We can probably find a better one than this. It is 76 eye level? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Alright. If you say so. 15? That's a little better, huh? Alright. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. That'll do, I suppose. I reckon. Let's click some of the stuff in the tab, call it good. +2 socketed curse gems. Doesn't look like the rest of it doesn't look that good. We need to find us some more maps to go get some more delve juice. The boss is possessed? I don't know about that idea. Extra as fire kind of sounds freaky, doesn't it? I don't know. Let's see how that feels anyway. Those guys don't care about this pathetic low tier map, but we gotta go get some Nico sulfite juice. Now there's one of these things definitely has scarabs in it. I don't think it's this one, but yeah, one of these does. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Some of these have a lot of scarabs. What were those characters? Jeez Louise. We'll do it again. We'll open up another map, but we'll run this one. Kind of pumping. Where's all that attack speed coming from? It kind of feels like we got some attack speed pumping. I'm liking what I'm seeing, I think. I'm trying to think, did we put some jewels on that attack speed, I guess? Got the frenzy charges pumping. Uh-oh. I thought I had Evolve Smite. I do, but it's not there. Okay, whatever. We don't need it. It's kind of fun, though. Let's roll. Kind of pumping. How many levels is considered over leveling in an area? Any like campaign or? In PoE 2 campaign 3 is like you're really not gonna get much XP. I don't know. I'm trying not to be like, if I'm like 2 levels over, I'm going way too slow. I think you actually want to be like under the level or at. That kind of lets you know you're cruising, I think. Because you want to get like a little bit of XP along the way, just so you can like kill the bosses. I guess that's kind of what it seems like to me. You still gotta accomplish the campaign objectives, but at the same time, you know, you don't want to be. Oh, hello. I don't think I'm going to do that right now. Harvest? Harvest could be good, but I don't know. I feel like I lose my shrine buffs if I do that. I don't know, maybe not. Got 40 seconds on the shrine buff. Gotta go rip the boss up with this. That is kind of one thing that's a little bit weird about how I often play, is I don't, oh crap. There we go. Beautiful. I don't use scarabs enough. Like they drop and I just need to like chuck them in there. You know? That's kind of nice. You know, check out the XP rates. I don't use enough scarabs. And a lot of times you can like hold on to them and just like sell them, but I think I need to start doing that. Oh, cool. Like in the new season, I need to start using scarabs, I think. Two unique bosses in the maze, huh? Should be fine. I mean, that's honestly just fine. Just contains Nico. Yeah, I need to be using stuff more. I'm really pretty sure about that. Need to be using stuff. Because like I'll hoard resources too, but it's like if you spend your resources, like you'll make it back, right? It's kind of the idea, I think. But in trade, it's kind of like if you just like, I don't know, like I feel like if I in trade, if I just don't ever like gamble or try to craft, you're just gonna be able to buy something that's good. So you just kind of hoard all your resources and just sell it, turn it all into chaos, and then just buy stuff that you need. But the scarabs might be something different, right? Especially for scarabs that are like things that you like, because they probably don't. I mean, some of the scarabs probably cost a little bit, but I bet a lot of them don't. But a lot of them don't really sell for much, so you just use it, get the juice, you know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Kind of a short little simulacrum thingy. Short little deli. I'll go fight you guys in a second, as soon as I can figure out how to get there. This is a maze map after all. I'll grab the Titan place. This is a level 81 monster level map, so okay. Still getting some value out of this one. I'm always kind of torn between that though. But I think that if you use your stuff, like that's where you make the most gains, right? But part of it is also like if you don't stack it, maybe you're not making the most gains, so you're potentially like wasting stuff, you know? Like if you're not stacking like a bunch of scarabs and like mechanics together, then potentially you are just wasting it. That's that game knowledge thing, man. But when in doubt, you just hoard it and sell it, I guess, right? And some of those scarabs can sell for some good chaos. I don't need my tincture for these little guys, but... send it for fun. I see mobs, but I don't... It's like, are these guys in the same room as me? I actually... I don't know. Kinda were. Alright, so splinters are gonna drop all together in the future. Those little Zoff splinters will be like all in like one pile. They expect that's something Atlas tree or choose on a map device to make that type of scarab drop more. Right. So, like I remember using like abyss scarabs to like make like a bunch of abysses all spawn in the same map. And I liked abyss for the I mean, sometimes like the corrupted jewels that they would drop would be good and you could sell those, but I feel like if I was doing it for XP, it might just be better to wait. Are there gonna be two of these guys now? It might just be better to there are. That's crazy. I've heard harbingers are good for XP as well. These guys are getting kind of cleaved. Nice. We're getting smacked up. There we go. That's some nice soul fight. Like that. Is it just the zone we're in? It looks like there's like another breach. I think it's just the zone that has this kind of like weird looking effect. I don't think there's two breaches in here. I like breach in this game, okay. It's aight. It feels like it's not as difficult early as other breaches than PoE 2, but it might not be as juicy. I don't know, the density seems kind of insane actually. These guys are tanking me. Decent map.
My mana is gone.
The Spidey's out. There's still 50 mobs remain. What the heck? Where they at? Breach beyond is the hit 100 fast. Okay. Just the most mobs possible. That's in PoE 1? I might have to do that then. I might have to try that out. I really like XP. I really should like change my mindset into like lean it more into like currency than XP, but I don't know, I like XP. You guys are way over here. Wait, what? Where'd they go? Where are they? Whatever. Whatever. Division 100. I mean, there's a lot of power to be gained in just experience, skill points and stuff. It's good. Oh snap! Al has mean, but I don't have any chaos res. The boss is Al has mean is possessed. Oh, jeez. Spoopy. We'll hold on to that one, but yeah, what the heck? Wait, we could do breach stuff right here, huh? We need breach density. Which are the juicy breach nodes, my breach enjoyer friend? Oh, down here? Oh, I see. I might do some breach. I mean, I feel like Vol Lightning is pretty good for breach. Look at all that. Look at all them gains. How many refunds do I have? I think the shrine's okay, but yeah. Just send it with that, I guess, huh? Kind of some strange pathing I feel like is going on here, but I mean it is what it is. There. That looks nice. Now we just got to get some breach scarabs. Reflect Ellie damage, we can't have that. Again, possessed bosses is freaky. This is something different anyway. Reflect fizz? We don't do any fizz, that's okay. No, don't put those away. Samson's setting up shop, dude. He's setting up shop. He's about to make his move here pretty soon. Okay, we don't really need the enraging fumes thing. What we do want is let's look for some breach guys. I see any. 2 additional breaches. Oh my gosh. Okay, and you also do beyond. I just wanted to contain breaches. That's fine. It doesn't have to do that. But then there's also beyond as well. Love seeing Bajheera in PoE. Dude, I'm glad to hear that. I love PoE. Better not without the Atlas points. Okay, well let's just try breach then. Just chuck breach in there. Appreciate you coming to hang out with me. Stop. Don't. Why? Why do you do that then? Why do you sit on my hand? Stop. Let's try it out. Beyond's good for pack size with breach, gotcha. So maybe I could probably make a whole new thingy, but I just don't have that many points. Pit is probably not a great map for breach, but oh well. Dude, I'm trying to zap, but it's just not doing it. Guys are strong all of a sudden, though. In the pit. Yeah, not the greatest breach map. Whatever. We're trying stuff out, which is the important part. Try something else too. Oh, I actually need to be able to see that though, don't I?
My mana is gone.
I see. I see. I think I'm gonna put this here. Slight keybind change, things are gonna get weird, it's okay. I'm crazy. Whoa! There's a shrine there, probably dang near get me hey, quit freaking out. There we go. This map is not playing around, dude. I need to pick up the pace. Oh, I see what's going on here, too. I see what's going on. I changed my keybind a little bit, so now it's trying to move before I cast. Jesus. Stop that. Alright, hold on. Absolutely not. Wait, is it? Weird. Okay, whatever. It's just not up yet. I don't know. That was weird. Okay, I also don't like that. What the heck are these mobs? Golly. That was kind of freaky, dude. Kind of freaky. That's gonna drain me manas. I need to put my tincture on a different keybind, I'm pretty sure. Where'd it go? There it goes. Thanks. This is scary. Monster Fight 2 additional proj. Oh yeah, those guys. Those little fire guys. Yeah, additional proj on those dudes is definitely not cool. Mamma mia. We do have block, but I mean, not a lot. So anything with actual projectiles is terrifying, I guess, huh? That's red maps though for you, huh? Red maps are kind of freaky sometimes. All good though. Certain mob types, yeah. I mean, like, shoot. Can happen though. There we go. Give him a good schmackaroo. We need that thing that's gonna give me a buff.
Good eye, Exile.
I need to move that. Oh, it's a rogue exile. Oh. Yeah, we're not doing any of that, I don't think. Put on 5. Can't give him fire res. I don't really want to take the armor loss. Okay. Almost back to the jewel socket. That'll be big. That hits pretty far. Oh, we're capped out on sulfite now. Okay. Time to go get all juiced up then.
The 3-round challenger returns.
Hey, 3 rounds isn't that bad, but I'm not doing that here. Not a chance. That's too freaky. And once you get into red maps, it's pretty insane. White Chieftain for Smite? Strength stacking. Smite's kind of a cool ability, and it does pretty dang good AoE. Dude? Oh, just going just jumping around. So it's kind of nice clear. And everything gets converted to fire damage anyway. But it's kind of nice to just fire it off, you know? It's kind of like snaking. Feels pretty alright. Oh. Did I? No, I still have my bleed removal flask. Oh my god, what have I done? Okay. Are there 2 bosses in here? I think so. What's going on with my mana? Oh, my tincture's still on, that's why. You know, that's what I'm hearing, but... That's what I'm hearing. I kind of feel like we're escaping. Man, oh man, though. Okay, we're going back to this. Alright, we did it. Some monsters still in this map, though. Where they at? Where they at? Start heavy smite? Or heavy strike? Talk about the intellect thing? Nah. I'll strength stack. I'm not really trying to int stack. Are you thinking about doing that, though? We're going beef mode, not smart mode. I'm gonna fire that thing up though. What do you even do with it? Like, isn't it? It's still heavy strike, right? Like, doesn't seem that great. Last rate glad with breach beyond. Oh yeah, pop the whole thing. I think we need the dex. Yeah. We definitely need the dex. Same. It's still heavy strike. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really seeing the draw quite yet then. Yeah, I mean, it gives me 17 chaos res if we like get this thing on there, but I think we can do a little better than that. Infested Valley, we gotta run that corrupted. Okay. Alright, we will, we will. Can do. Cursed occult pops. Oh, I mean, like, yeah, you could do some crazy stuff, right? Like, anything that just pops, right? Probably get the job done pretty good. Some Legion Scarabs. Weird. Weird. Oh yeah, where are the Beyond guys then? There's Bestiary. Beyond. Ooh. Oh, tainted currency. That's also kind of nice, huh? Let's see. We haven't unlocked anything else. Let me look. Yeah. Do you have like a Beyond breach tree that you use in the beginning? Is that set up yet? Let me permit you. I mean, unless you want to sub, then you can always link, but I'll permit you if you want to link it at some point. I want to see that. That sounds like fun. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh wow. And now, is this gonna be okay for like map progression too, or is that for later? Because I'm gonna need like a map drop one too, I think. That's cool. I will keep a hold of that one though. That's for later. Okay. Do you have one for map progression too? Thank you. Perfect. Great. That's a lot of stat. If we ever just needed a ton of dex and int for something. T16? Insane. Insane gains? Big? We could try. We'll do this one first, though. It's fine. We'll do a couple more. We'll do a couple more tonight, boys. All right, and we're so far off. I mean, if anything useful, but we'll try this. Act 5, 40 minutes. Nice. There you go, man. Cruising. That's what I was saying. Like, if you don't like leveling, you got to do it. What time is it? It's a little bit after midnight for me. Having a good time. Well, we're almost at 10 subs and resubs for the day, which ain't too bad for like the kind of slightly shorter streams we're doing. No gym stream this morning, but and for PoE, but not too bad. Too bad. Oh crap, we're already capped on sulfite again. I forgot. I like seeing my guy Nico though. Tomorrow we have to decide what we want to do. Whether we want to keep working on this character, just I'm having fun with him, so I'm down. But we gotta decide if we want to keep working on this dude or send the leveling again. Nope. Not doing that. Is Frostblink just like eating my mana? I don't think so. I think it's the attack. It does reduce the cooldown on Frostblink if you level it, so there's that too. Can I help you? Full send, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try not to go too crazy on schedule. I do want to work out in the morning tomorrow. And I think tomorrow's gonna be kind of like a big, like, doing stuff to get ready for vacation day so that we can get some good gaming in Friday during the daytime. Friday during the day, we'll get up and, let's get to show me that for some reason. Friday we'll get up and we will be hanging out with the boy in the morning, like right off the bat, and then we'll hopefully be able to get on for a couple hours and blast some leveling. Hoping. I would love that. The monsters definitely look a little stronger in this version of thing. Breach. The rares are a lot stronger. Feels like. It's good though, right? I think that handles things pretty good, I think. I just need to like get better at killing rares, and then we'll just keep moving through and just mowing down all the little mobs and stuff. That'll be good. Competition to remove temp chains. They need to at least like temp chains in this game is like nothing compared to that. Like temp chains in PoE 2 is like you just can't even play that map. But in PoE 1 it's not really that bad. All right, look at this. Got a couple of them. Oh, there's a boss. I want to kill him, but there we go. Mow him down. Insane. Not that time. That's okay. Got one of them. Yet they stack up a little bit. Boom! Give another one. Not too bad. All right. Yeah, I can definitely see myself playing this guy, but we'll slam first. But I'm looking forward to League Start, guys. Hopefully, guys will all come chill, and I'll be able to get a little bit of gaming in. It is really awkward timing going on vacation right as it happens, but it's all good. It'll be nice. Getting in rhythm with this dude, though. Okay, I don't get one-shotted by poison, though. A little stronger than last time I fought this dude, I think. Oh, you know what else is affecting my mana? Is we have a 5-link now. Yeah. That's true. That's true. That certainly has an impact, right? Gonna stream for longer tonight? Not too much longer. Back in the arenas anytime soon? I think we're gonna be playing PoE for the next little bit, but I mean, certainly we will. But if you're trying to hop into some WoW, send it, bro. Send it. Do it, man. WoW's pretty fun right now. It's just, so is PoE for me. And this is the first PoE 1 league, a new PoE 1 league that we've had in like a year. Yeah, I'd like to play a little bit more, but I think we need to probably think about wrapping it up soon, Lance. Tomorrow is a bit of a busy day. Gotta hopefully get in the gym in the morning and get to packing a little bit, I guess, right? Love to hit the 10 of the day, but, you know, we might not be able to do it this time. We'll see. Next comp? It could be in August, but I'm not sure, man. Honestly, like... It was feeling pretty good there for a second, but with Archer home from school... Actually, we should be going maybe up and around? No, I see. What are the scouting report things? With Archer home from school, it's kind of tough for me to like dig into the diet the same way because I want to make sure I have good energy for him. So I don't know. It may not be a fit until like later in the year, like in November maybe. Yeah, that was fun. Try to decide if you send Act 6. You could. But we probably can't be on too much longer. Southbound, huh? What's the point? Just the gigantic cold damage? Interesting. '41 strength. Didn't we think about this ring already? I'll keep it just for fun. Alright. Let's use my party players. Oh, I see. The main DPS player wears them so only the MF color can come up. I see. Interesting. Incursion mobs. Interesting. They got all kinds of strats for that kind of stuff, huh? The 2 Prog, that was scary last time. Dude. Okay, whatever. Okay, that's fine. Wait, we already did this one. Wait. Whoops. Whatever. That's in case we need it for next time. Oh, did I put on my scarabs? Wait, no, I put them in the thing. Cool, gotcha. Not put away. We did not. Now that's gonna bring us about 6 hours. I think that's probably about a good time to stop it for now. Because I need to eat and get some stuff done. Just some end of the night chores. But that was good work tonight, boys. Thank you, Haz, for pumping us up, bro. If you guys enjoy the PoE content, definitely make sure you follow so we can continue to hang out. I'll also link you guys the YouTube stream. If you guys wouldn't mind, take a second and go give that YouTube stream some love. Actually, it's already linked. Pump that bad boy up. Give it a thumbs up. Leave it a nice comment. Try to get the YouTube algorithm love going for PoE 1. That'd be fun. I haven't really been posting that much content, like video-wise, for PoE 1. I think it'd be fun to post like build stuff for that. That would be cool. That would be really good, I think, actually, to kind of keep that rolling, keep that going, and then we should be able to fire it up pretty good for the league launch. Should be good times. Let me get a little decoy totem though, just for fun. I don't think I really am gonna play it that much, but like, what if, you know? I mean, aren't I gonna be taunting enemies off of him when I Warcry though? How much health does it have? Probably not a whole lot. It currently has 24 life. Nah. Nah, we'll do something else. Either way, it's not bad for leveling. That's good. That's good. Just slay everybody. But anyway, appreciate you guys tuning in. Thanks for showing love. As always, we'll be back in action tomorrow, probably around the same time. Maybe getting up in the morning and do a little gym sesh first, and then we'll hang out with my boy, and then I'll see y'all around. Oh, fire skills. Is this technically a fire skill at this point? I don't think so. Anyway, I'll see y'all back at it again tomorrow. All right, that'll be the plan. Thanks for watching. We'll see you then. Peace.